There we go, chat. Yes, I am here, Josh. What I was doing was trying to figure out how to fix my TTS. There we go. How are you doing, Josh? I hope you're well. Okay, that's weird. Why are you doing that? Okay, there we go. Just put Nightbot into the settings, and Streamlabs into the settings. Okay. Hello, everybody. How is everybody doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Oh, God. It's the one time I sleep in and they're not doing maintenance on ESO. How stupid is that? Oh, no. I'm well. I'm well. I should have sent you my sleep in the mail, mate. That's what I should have done. Oh. Just share her off. This is no laughing matter. Oh, well, here we are again, once again. Elder Scrolls Online. We are on Sheogorath. There we go. Adverts have ended. Great. Welcome back, everybody. Hey! I completed a month of daily wards. Good. My assault increased it too? What? Support? Oh! Okay. Okay. It's because I've never been on campaign with Sheogorath. It didn't know what to do with the alliance points. What? Oh yes, Ginny. That was yesterday. She sent me that. Gotta remember to claim that on Kaje. There we go. There we go. Sorry, give me a few moments to get myself in order. And we were doing the ancient stones, weren't we? Yes. There we go. Okay. There we go. It was so important that I go live, I didn't even go and get some tea. Just got a can with me. That's how flustered I was with getting online. There we go. So yes, we're carrying on with Grantwood. It's alright, I can survive without tea. If I have to, I'll take a little break later and go make one. First priority was to check to see whether or not there was maintenance. That would have dictated whether or not I would have been able to go and play ESO. Okay, the Lord Stone discovered. Any lore book or anything around here? No. Oh, it's you, Ember. I thought I just saw a black tail and thought it was a monkey. Okay, let's eat something. And yep, we're gonna have to go down to the valley. Hi. I don't know whether or not we'll be able to hook a teapot up to my CPU. That'll be interesting. Just trying to find a safe way down the cliff face. I mean, I can literally just jump down it if I wish to. Oh yeah, we'll go down this little bit. There we go. There is a anchor going on over there. Oh, hello. There's a heavy sack here. And a law book. Oh, nice. Check out what's going on with this boat. No. No. Just in case there was a mission on it. There we go. Find... Oh, we're finding fragments of ancient words, apparently. I believe this was for some archaeologists. Sky shot. An empty backpack and a welkin stone. There we go. Just gotta get the one last one. Nice easy fix quest to begin with. I know they're boring, but... There we go. Whee. Yeah, so me and Rulo stayed up all night talking about the history of ESO and the law in the background. Not just ESO, but TES in general. Okay. I believe that anchor is actually in the tree. Okay, let's go this way, explore a bit. I believe that giant old tree there eventually becomes a major storyline plot, so we don't have to worry about that anchor yet. What prompted the conversation? I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, the history of Khajiits and their different races, that was it. I basically went onto the ESO hub and read out the article on the different races. It's a bit weird. Oh, law book. Kodashi Daiko Kaje is known as a... what was it again? Oh, don't make me get the article up again. Gemma, your brain is useless. History? Elder Scrolls Online. Kadishi Law, there we go. Scroll down. Oh, stop it, please. Thank you. Yes, we're known as a cafe. Cathay. That's the type of Kajitis which are on ESO as a playable character. Yes. Cafes are born under when the massa is waxing and secunda is full. Apparently. There we go. Oops. Sounds fun. Oh dear. Poor man dog, he's stuck at work. Yeah, so it's mainly because Runa was like, why don't they have Alafik, aka the small ones that just like house cats, as playable characters? And I goes, I understand why they haven't done it, because you literally be slower than everybody else. You have to change your camera angle, they have to do all this sort of stuff, because you're playing as a smaller player model. And so we went through it. And then I was like, yeah, but I want to play. And we looked through it a bit more. I want to play as a... Oh, where is it? There we go. A Palmer Rash. Not Palmer itself, but a Palmer Rash. That's what I want to play as. That's one of the giant upright bipedal Kajitis. But then again, Josh, you know this, so... Yeah, there will be, but not on Xbox. No mods on Xbox. Sad times, I know. I know. I understand why. You know, it's barely stapled to begin with. Let alone, you know, people adding tons of add-ons, as they're actually called, on ESO. In fact, with the new patch notes, they're allowing people who create add-ons to change the fonts of the UIs and text bubbles. The devs are accommodating add-on makers. Yeah, we went through it because Runelo wanted clarification on that storyline. Whether or not they were going to allow us to adjust certain skill lines. Yes. Oh, come on. Thank you. He wants to change certain things on his Nightblade, I believe it was, because it's a vampire. so the colours don't match, and so he was wanting to know about the star side of it, but I wanted to know which actual skill lines they were going to be changing. And it is only going to be the weapons skill line, the global skill line, and the guild skill line. So that does not mean class skill lines. So I will not be able to change my Kijiji spear to, say, a different colour. Oh, pardon me! I won't be able to change the colour of Sheogorov's that lightning, because they're skill abilities, but I will be able to change the lightning of my staff, because that's a weapon ability. They say that in the future we might be able to have extra skill lines added, but I don't see class skills lines being changed, because they're like the class. The color is like the class identity. If a mage was to suddenly, you know, change all their lightning to be red, and they did. Oh no, not that one. I think. Do I need? There we go. If they change that one reds, people might think that they're a Nightblade. Because when Nightblades go slightly invisible, they slightly go red instead of blue. So, you know, let's wait for that to end before we talk to her. We don't want that over the top of the dialogue. So I don't see that coming along in the future yet. I mean, they only just introduced bound weapons a few updates ago. Because bound weapons disappear when you put them on your back, because they're not real weapons. They were worried that people weren't going to know what class people were with bound weapons. And I'm like, again, that's you lot pandering to the PvPers. If everybody has bound weapons, then everybody has the ability to hide their weapons, which means there is no advantage. That's what you PvP is moaning about.
You return. Did you have any luck finding the remaining fragments?
I found these. I hope it's enough.
This is more than I even dreamed of. I think this might even allow me to piece together the complete tablet. Variations in the rooms, slightly altered structure. Yes, this is very exciting. Thank you.
Quest.
A find like this is incredibly rare. It could greatly advance our understanding of the Valenwood Aliens and their unique dialect. I must begin translating immediately.
What's so special about these
Everyone knows
fragments?
that Aliens left many secrets behind. And the more we understand about them, the more we learn about what remains. Their language is part of this. And as the Aliens migrated and split, variations of their language emerged.
Are you studying one of these variations?
We already know there were cultural differences between the Aliens of Cyrodiil and those that settled in Valenwood. Their language varies too, and is less understood than the more common Cyrodiilic. Any writing we find here is significant.
Goodbye. There we go. Eyes of Azora. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we need to skirt around the pond and head north. Oh. Yeah, but in the end, when we were talking about the Kijiji part of the storyline, chat last night, I said to him, well, at least you're not stuck playing the ones which look like humans. Yep, we're not stuck playing the Kachitis that look like humans. Oh, book. Oh, book, I think the purple looks like a book purple. Yep. Here we are. Oh, sorry. Okay. Eyes of Azora. Carl once a priest of Azora has long suffered at the hands of Molag Bal. Her pain is so great it has torn a hole between Cold Harbor and Laroloran, an alien ruin in Groundwood. The Jaded Prince Azora spoke to me. She told me that Vaste, a wizard who long ago attempted to enter the sealed ruin and recover Calowin, and recovered. I should search Lewin's rune for the for the method she used to gain entry. Okay. There we go. Lazaroil tablet entry 4. Urana is acceptable and accommodatable enough if cryptic. It was hours before she seemed to comprehend any language but Old Alien and Daedric Pidglin. When she finally spoke, she did so with eloquence and singularity, cheerful curiosity. According to Iran, she once served Colonel once. She claims the seal upon Lewin was placed by Azora herself. Why I am apprehensive about trusting any Daedra. Winged twilights such as Irina are known to be servants of Azora. Beyond this, the shrine outside Leorin is proof enough that this location
small job.
Importance to Daedric Prince of the Dawn and Dusk. After years of searching, could I finally be within reach of receiving Clairvoyance? Terrible fate. Whatever. I hate this font. I hate this one. If I remember rightly, we just literally go around until we find a way to summon a Ring of Twilights. Ah, there we go. There it is. I think I'm supposed to say Ira.
Here again? I mean, yes, mortal?
Oh dear.
Greetings, outsider. As the will of my prince is eternal, I heed your call.
Who is your prince?
Azura. You know of Azura, don't you? Irai the Fleet, she named me. But that was long ago. This shriveled vessel is but a shadow of my former glory. My wings ache to soar the skies of oblivion once more.
I'm looking for a way into Leyloran.
Astari pierced the seal with a relic known as the Twilight Heart. It still stands before the gates of Leyloria, bereft of magical energies. You'll need to feed its souls, and with all these Daedra about, you'll have your pick.
How would I do that?
Astari kept quite the stock of sigil geodes, which I suppose should do. There are still some around. I can smell them from here.
Do you remember Vastari?
Of course. She was the last to summon me. Together we opened the ruins of Leyloria. She ventured in with her noble companions. I watched them die in a flood of Daedra. It was all I could do to escape and seal the ruin. Vastari's final command.
Why are you helping me?
The fact that my prince's unbreakable will compels me to open the way to Leyloria,
Oh, thank you.
despite the unspeakably bloody terror to greet you on the other side.
Yes.
You could be Molag Bal himself for all I know. I'd still help you open the door, Lord of Brutality or not. You aren't him, are you?
I am. I'm very disappointed in you, Lalia.
No, you're not. Not enough horns. And you don't smell of rotten meat. Molag Bal has terrible hygiene. Even a scamp knows that.
Why would you help Molag Bal?
Try waiting in a rock until someone calls your name. Then watch them reduced to a smear of viscera the moment you do what they've asked you to do. You try to find joy where you can. The joy of aiding another, of course. Here are the sigil geodes. A little dusty, but they'll do. Quite simple to use. Pointed at the Daedra you want to absorb, and the sigil geode does the rest.
I'm sorry, but Daedra's as a poor energy source. Whee! Okay, it's another one of those damage them then collect. Oh dear. are you? You were around earlier. What happened to you?
That's it! The Twilight Heart thirsts for souls! And if I twist just so... The power! I'd forgotten how it feels! Follow, outsider! Come see my prince's glorious domain!
I wouldn't call it her domain, because this is just an alien ruin with her influence. Poor loves.
Bastari, you live?
Yes, Irai, despite your efforts.
My prince's children were legion. They should have overwhelmed you.
Molag Ball's chattel are nothing to me.
Blasphemy!
Stranger, if you're a foe to Molag Ball, stand with me.
Fools! I'll feast upon your eyes! No! You won't defeat me again!
You've nowhere to fly, fiend. You can't escape me.
You didn't give me much choice, love, did you? You started attacking me the moment she mentioned if you're a foe. You didn't give me a chance to answer. We're looking for skill books is what we're looking for. Barbarous? Okay. I don't think there's any skill books in here. Oh dear, all those books and those skill books.
The sigil geode? Do you still have it?
Yes, I do.
Touching
Why?
the sigil geode to Irai's forehead will absorb her soul. It's the only way we'll ever leave this place.
Why is
If
that?
she dies outside of that stone, we'll spend the next century counting the tiles in this place. I noted 32,708, but you're welcome to check my figures.
That does explain why I should trap
In the depths
her.
of this ruin is a portal leading straight to Cold Harbor. We can only close it from the other side. Once in Coal Harbor, we'll have no hope of escape unless Irai is inside that stone. Quickly! I can't keep this up for long.
What, your mage knight now?
It doesn't matter what you do to me. You'll be dead or trapped for 1,000 years.
Why would you betray your prince?
Ball is my prince, you fool. I let Vistari believe I was Azura's servant, just as I let you believe. I led you into Cold Harbor's grasp, morsels
Hey,
of the god of
hunted.
fiends to pick from between his teeth.
Cookies. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, so did I. So did I. Yeah, I'm sorry, chaps. The Xbox doesn't allow that many blooming decent microphones to be connected to it, so I have to use a headset. Hang on, let me move that microphone over there. A bit. But no, as I said, I woke up myself. I knew I didn't have to really worry because I thought there was going to be maintenance. There wasn't maintenance. The one time I actually sleep in there's no maintenance. I already escaped Cold Harbor. I can do it
You
again.
can
yes,
never
very easily.
truly escape Cold Harbor, soul shriven. My prince always gets what he wants. If you
He
escape,
doesn't.
it's because he allowed it.
Wouldn't you care if I imprison you in a sigil geode?
Do it! I've spent countless centuries imprisoned in a tablet. That stone would be a delightful change of scenery. Perhaps the Banekin will pick it from your corpse and bring me to my prince. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Let's just imprison her.
At last, after all these years. I'm not one to hope any creature suffers, but with Irai, I'll make an exception. She can spend eternity in the sigil geode for all I care.
Why was it so important to trap
Irai is bound to her tablet. While she's within the sigil geode, we can use her as a tether to escape from Cold Harbor. If I hadn't been so quick to destroy her those years ago, my companions would still be alive. Come, we should retrieve Kulanwe.
Kulonwe. That's an Argonian song. Where can we
At
find
the base
Kulonwe?
of these ruins is the hole her torment tears between worlds. But the moment we enter, Molag Bal's servants are likely to sense our presence. I'd have long ago made the attempt myself, if I had anywhere to flee.
Metabug knows where I am at all times anyway. He has my soul gem. How can we close
We
the
must
portal?
find Kulanwe and free her from whatever cruel device causes her so much pain. Doing so should end her torment. When she no longer cries out, the rift between Cold Harbor and Leiloria should close. I hope.
Let's go.
I kept this library clear of Daedra, but the chambers beyond are home to a variety of the creatures. It may be best to avoid them.
We're fine. We can kill them. They're only, you know, Dromora. There we go. Has this place had an update as well, has it? Okay. Not as extensive update as other people places have. I so can't wait to get trapped in the anti-knockback, as it were. Only portal to Cold Harbour. Yes, that's a Cold Harbour gate, but...
Her agony?
Idiot.
No more. Come, we end.
Okay. We're in Cold Harbour once again, everybody. Well, supposedly. No, not really. In reality... Oh. Hey, spawning. Back over there. Reality, if I get... What? This place is... Okay. We're in a cave underneath where the missions are, basically. This isn't actually Cold Harbour. Alright, mate. How about you do it, love? My skills, necromancer.
That's it. Quickly, free Kulan away from the altar.
How about we do it? We're already up there.
Thank you.
We've done it. We freed Kulan away from her torment. Oh, it was worth the wait.
If your portal was closed, how do we get away
Irai brought
back?
us both through the seal. It's only fitting she bring us back. I can use the sigil geode to trace her soul back, and then it's a simple matter to open a portal. Are you ready? Then
I am.
prepare yourself. Departing Cold Harbor is never easy.
No, it's not. Good thing we're not actually in Cold Harbour.
It is good to stand beneath the sky once more, to feel the breeze upon my skin. And I wouldn't have made it here without you. My home is always open to you, should you care to visit.
How long were you trapped in there?
88 years, 3 months, 11 days, 13 hours, 7 minutes.
That's very precise.
All right, I'm showing off. I used a simple spell to mark the time. It was the first thing I did when I realized I was trapped. It's not entirely precise, so I had to guess the minutes.
What will you do now?
Clear my Tower of Daedra for one. Memorialize my companions who did not return. Organize my effects. Then I'll find out what has transpired in this world since I left. I have some catching up to do. I opened my home to many I met in my travels. A young Redguard swordsman, a scarred wood elf hunter, a Sijic outcast. I can still hear their voices. But that was 90 years ago. Those not killed by the Daedra must have fled.
Were you staying at your tower?
For a time, though I expect my attention shall be drawn elsewhere soon enough. There was something different in Cold Harbor. The air was a little too full, the fires too bright.
You speak as though you've been there before yet, but what's up?
Molag Baal's Corner of Oblivion holds many secrets. I plundered several from his halls a lifetime ago. Did you know? I did it to impress a boy. What a fool I was.
What boy was worth travelling to Cold Harbor?
A
Oh no.
powerful mage. Brilliant. Always focused upon his work. Hardly striking, though such things never mattered to me. It took my escapade in Cold Harbor to convince him there were adventurous women outside of his books. But that was long ago.
Damn you, Telekar! Yeah. Telekar. He's an ultimate necromancer. And we helped him, you know, that sun issue which happened, you know, with Colin. That, yeah. Yeah. Are you the wife? Wait a minute, let me check that up. He did talk about wife. Yeah, he and his wife were peers of Minamarco back in the early days of the Bloomcoal King career on Tamriel. After his exile from Artanium, as detailed in the Legend of Astari, the pair took issue with directions Minamarco was taking his studies. Okay, I don't think Vestari was his wife. Doesn't actually name his wife here. I know him and his wife had a falling out and his wife sealed him in there. He was able to actually escape quite early on. Have you been to the ossuary of Telekar?
I have. Why do you ask?
Yes, we found your journal.
Then you know the tale it tells. Did you find anything else?
Oh, this is the mother. I met the spirit of your son.
I hoped that wretched thing would fade away. It was a pale shadow of my son, nothing more. Kalian died so long ago, but my husband couldn't put him to rest. You didn't meet my husband, did you?
I free Colin's spirit from Telekar.
That makes no sense. An animated shade would have no desire to escape. It would only approximate reason. Tell me, why did it want to escape?
Who was afraid of Telekar would wake up.
Reason, fear, a sense of self-preservation. No, what have I done? I met Kalian's true spirit. I spurned it, him, as a mockery of my son's memory. Forgive me. I will set this right, but I don't care to speak of it right now.
It will be under... yeah, okay. I need to take note of that. Next time I do a playthrough, how about we do the Eyes of Azora first, then we do the Ossuary of Tellinger. Okay. Bye. I doubt they've actually set it up that way, but it would be nice, right? If we could actually get Colin to come and actually be with his mum. I know she spurned him, and as far as he knows, you know, and such. Yeah. Quiet stillness hangs over the shrine, but you feel the sense of anticipation. Place Callowin's bones before...
Kulanwe, beloved of the Wild Ones, my priestess returns from the clutches of Cold Harbor at last.
Vestaria's here.
So I have seen. A mortal has managed what the eternal dead could not.
Is there anything else I can...
Much when it is time. You have taught humility to a Daedric prince, mortal. Tread carefully, for he will attempt to exact his revenge. Now go with my blessing. When I have need of you, you will know.
Yep, you always do. You always let us know, Azora. That's the one thing I will say about Azora. She always does ask. She never just takes you. She never just kidnaps you.
That can be arranged, though I must warn you. Daedra have been seen in the area.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Be sure to stay near, and don't leave the road. The wilds can be a dangerous place.
Okay, so apparently we have got 1, 2, 3, 4 in the area left. Yeah, let's take the glowing amulet back. That's the one which was whispering to us until we got to a point where we killed enough people that it stopped talking. And said we should be the ones to die. Alright. Oh. Okay. Somebody's actually written a proper article about the Scions. I won't say the name, just in case people don't want to know just yet. The Oswan Pit and the Bedlam Vale. They're two new dungeons.
LF Healer and DLCS.
These are both accessible in both Hrothgar, obviously, and the Reach. They won't be in their own new DLC area. One of them is actually the Oswan Pit, is it? Yeah. Or is it Bed and Vale? Oh yes, Bell and Vale is, yeah, that's it. Bell and Vale is the workshop of Far Nut Hend. That was the dude we met in the Maelstrom Arena. Yes, yeah. There's a bit of a fight going on between him and takes place in the workshop of Far Marine, the danger Demi-Prince, who looks like a Demoric Bosma. Yes, he does. It is attacked by a mysterious power that calls itself the Blind Path and is led by the Daedra named the Blinds. Yeah, there is a new set called the Blinds. Sorry, a new helmet called the Blinds. I would like to get out. There is one set appropriate. Whoa, okay, it did it again. Why does it do that loading screen? There is one set which is appropriate to me, and it's about crit chance. But I shan't read into the details because I've been reading the article all over again. Sorry, the patch notes all over again. There's an orc's house there.
Do you smell that? The air here. It's almost sweet. Be wary. There are vampires about, and that smell means they're on the prowl. It's best you didn't wander alone.
Who are you?
I lead a small band of vampire hunters. We heard rumors of an infestation of the feral monsters in this region. But we didn't realize just how bad it was until we arrived. A powerful vampire lord and his clan are terrorizing the region.
Not really, mate. What do you intend to do?
We're going to kill as many of them as we can, until they overtake us, or we've wiped them out. You look like you can hold your own in a fight. We can always use more help if you're interested.
Absolutely.
Good. 4 hunters is better than 3 any day.
Where's the rest of
Closer
the...
than you might think. You want to meet them?
Certainly.
Zungog, Agalir, come meet our new friend.
No need to shout, Subon. A new recruit, eh? I hope you can keep pace. The blood will run fast and thick when the vampires attack, and I can't watch your back and mine.
Do you expect resistance?
Gods, I hope so. But don't let Agalir hear me say it. Superstitious Redguard. I say you don't become a vampire hunter if you don't like taking risks. The more they fight, the more fun it is.
Goodbye.
Are you ready to take the sword to these aberrations? Oblivion's own children.
Okay.
That's
I'm
all
ready.
I need to know. Anyone who tries to harm us will answer to my blade.
You're not sure though, mate.
Queen Ophelia, Zone, LF Healer, and DLCS.
Looks like you've made your introductions. Time to get to work.
How exactly is this going to work?
All right. Pay close attention. I'll try to be brief, but if we don't all focus on doing our job, we're as good as dead. The vampires in this area are controlled by a single powerful vampire lord. He likely sired most of them himself.
What's
Take
the
this
plan?
bloodstone. Don't lose it. It has the power to turn water to blood and whip up a ferocious hunger in the most sated vampire. When the time is right, we're going to use it to lure the vampire lord out of his hidey hole. Listen closely.
Alright.
This is the plan. We're going to lay a trap in the abandoned village up the hill. Zungarg, you guard the west gate.
No one's getting by me.
Agalir, you're on the ridge by the east gate.
May the divines guide my bow.
I'll take the north. Our new friend will use the bloodstone to lay the bait in the well at the center of town.
I love this part.
Drop the bloodstone into the well. Blood will spout forth, and it'll draw the vampires out of hiding. We'll be waiting to cut them down. The vampire lord won't sit by while we thin his flock. If you see him, whistle. If everyone's ready, let's get into position.
Whoever kills the fewest bloodsuckers buys the drinks.
Don't joke, lest the divines punish your frivolity.
Our divines love a good joke as much as anybody. Okay, yeah, we can come in from both east and the west. Let's go. Welcome back, everybody. I hope the ad break wasn't too bad.
Never pass up an unattended bag.
Kitty knows.
I hear something in the old smithy. Stay sharp. I could kill these things all day.
Yeah, well, I didn't know that they were,
They are swarming out to the longhouse.
the
Stand
particular
firm.
details. But I know drops are active.
That's the last of them.
Or if not, they're
Good
active on my
work.
channel, I can't remember. Are they active on my channel? I don't know. They should be active on my channel.
Damn it. What went wrong? The vampire lord should have appeared by now. Where are Zungarg and Agalir?
Queen Ophelia, Zone,
I
anyone for that
Everyone's in their
DLCS?
places.
Healer, DD.
The plan was working perfectly. This doesn't bode well. I'll go west and see if I can find Zungarg. You go to the east gate and look for Agalir. But keep your guard up. There's no end to vampire tricks.
Agreed. Ah, okay. Yeah, the whisper. Yep. You get a whisper when you're eligible and when you've completed it. Yep. It's a blackened husk.
Not Agalir!
Weren't you supposed to be on the west-hand side? You
Not
bastard?
Agalir! I'm such a fool. Clearly, the vampire lord saw through our trap. Agalir's death is on my head.
Did you find Zugulga?
No. No body either. That's no comfort. When dealing with vampires, the lack of a body usually only means one thing. I pray I'm wrong.
What do we do now?
We need to keep looking for Zungarg. And if he's... Oh, pray, Stendar, there he is! I never thought I'd be so...
I followed the vampire lord right to his lair. It's in the cave, north of town.
vampires here are... They're the old type of vampires. They're before they did the remake of the vampire skill tree. Vampires are boring. I believe the drops are literally crates, no, crown crates at the moment. Okay.
What's inside? Come on, I'm curious.
Come on. It's only the official Bethesda.com Twitch account which actually gives away things like the emotes and the costumes. Again, nothing which is, you know, will win you the game, but might make you look good.
Zungak. It's as I feared. He's turned. You'll pay for this, vampire scum!
Considering the fact that you've got all this Cold Harbor stuff all over the place.
Meet me up.
Yeah, I bet you do. All this Red Guardian stuff all over the place, and they got a simple, blooming, boring coffin. Okay. Vampires don't actually sleep in coffins, you know.
Queen Ophelia, Zone, LF Healer and DD DLCS.
So that's it then. The Vampire Lord is dead. As are Zungarg and Agalir.
Tony the Terrible, Zone
I've lost
XDD.
partners before, but you never get used to it. I feel responsible.
What are you going to do
I'll
now?
bury my friends. Then, I suppose I'll seek out more companions in the next vampire lair. I can't rest until this scourge is wiped from Tamriel. Zungarg and Agalir felt the same. Thank you for your help, friend.
Complete quest. You know, I am surprised at the fact we didn't bump into him in Solitude and the Reach. If he's a vampire hunter.
Queen Ophelia, Zone, LF Healer Bet DLCS.
Stop asking. Go find yourself a guild.
Honig Bloom, Zone, Guild, The Troublemakers.
Yeah, good point, mate. Yep. We thought there would be a book or something in there. Oh well.
You filled entire graveyards.
Lizana, beloved of Asbisia. His laugh filled the forest, gone, but never forgotten.
Did you know my husband? What brings you to my husband's grave? I don't think we ever met.
No, I heard he died suddenly. What happened?
My husband was a guard for a merchant caravan. One day, he found a magic amulet on a dead man laying in the road. Almost overnight, he became despondent. And when he spoke, he would only talk about the bandits he had killed while defending the caravan.
Was there anything that could help him?
Nothing worked. I even paid to have the origin of the amulet divined. Learned it was crafted in Cormount. Surprisingly, my husband volunteered to go. But he was found dead not far from town the next day. And the amulet was gone.
I found the
You have
amulet.
the amulet. I suggest you find a way to be rid of it as soon as possible, before you lose the will to even try.
Bye. I'm not particularly worried.
Queen Ophelia, Zone, LF Healer, Bet DLCS.
No way, then. Seek the heart of a Numenel in Miracleofsound. That's the main storyline, that is. Oh, damn you. There's an happy sack there. Why you not letting me take it? What? December's not going on. Poacher recruits. What? There's poachers about? Oh, poacher cam. Okay.
Jusustimus, Zone, WTS. Jusustimus, Zone, Deadly Lightning Stab. Jusustimus, Zone, Deadly Dagger.
Oh. Yeah, just go and sell them at a guild store, mate. You'd have better luck. They're not nearly interesting enough to be sold over chat. Oh no.
So much to
Okay.
report, I don't know where to start.
It's only Nordor,
A
it's right.
fellow seeker of knowledge. I can tell by the glint in your eye. The Reliquary of Stars is a marvelous find, is it not?
What's interesting
Why,
about
it
the ruin?
recently came alive, though perhaps awake is the more appropriate word. One of my fellow Mages Guild scholars leads the excavation if you care to learn more. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Lara Nalda or her assistants in quite some time.
Should that concern you?
Suppose it's a bit troubling. Say, would you happen to be headed into the ruins? I have this report to finish, but if you could check on Lara Nalda, it'd set my mind at ease.
I'll look for
I'd
her
love
now.
to chat more, but I really must finish this report. My fellows in the Elden Root Mages Guild are chomping at the bit to learn more of our findings.
Have you heard of something called the Heart of Aramel?
Yes, of course. Every dabbler in proto-alien literature knows. Many believe it's a metaphorical contrivance, but Lara Nalda thinks it's located in the walls of this ruin. If she wants to end such a promising career, more funding for the rest of us.
What do you
I'm
mean?
sure she can explain her ridiculous theories better than I.
Goodbye. There. Excuse me. Hang on. Love this.
I'm quite
Mages
busy,
Guild
can't you
research
see?
group, which hasn't actually been taken over by some sort of Daedric ghost or whatever. It's refreshing. freaking books. Sorry, trying to fiddle with the audio. I'm trying to fiddle with the audio settings. Be right back. There we go, let's try that instead. But yeah, so pretty good. That's not normal. I can tell you that wasn't here beforehand.
If you're trying to sneak up on me, you have some competition. These flying books can be maddeningly silent when they want to be.
The flying books sneak up on you?
Sometimes in pairs. They slam shut on your ear tips, then flutter off. It seems half the library has tormented us since we tripped the wards. I've been trying to settle things down, but it's slow going without my assistance.
Where are you?
Tedrini headed to explore the flesh gardens. Once the wards broke, I sent Behilir to fetch him. Neither returned. Mages Guild protocol says I should remain in place until aid arrives. I'm hoping that's you.
I'll find your
Do be
assistance.
careful out there. These books are harmless enough, but they aren't the only things flitting about in the dark.
What do you
Everything
mean?
was quiet when we arrived, but bones and other refuse littered the halls. With the wards broken, it wouldn't surprise me if more than books are moving about.
Why did the Mages Guild come to the Reliquary of
The
Stars?
secrets in the Reliquary of Stars were long ago uncovered, save one. Incredible amounts of magicka coursed through its walls, even when the ruins remained dormant. Until recently, this was thought to be a peculiarity of its construction.
What changed?
It all goes back to Enumeril, one of the greatest Ayleid architects of the First Era. He built the Great Seal of Bellerata and the Orrery at Eldenroot. Then recently, we uncovered proof that he constructed the archives in the Reliquary of Stars.
What's so interesting about that?
Enumeril put his heart into his work. Literally, if the stories have the right of it. It powered the Orrery at Eldenroot until it was lost. That's the source of power here, you see? It's what we hope to recover. Think of the potential applications.
I'm looking for the heart and
Are you then? The Mages Guild petitioned the court of King Camoran Eridan for months before we were allowed to excavate. And now you hope to waltz through and collect the heart of Enumeril for yourself? Why would you possibly need it?
Queen Irene needs it for the rectification ceremony.
I suppose that's a good enough reason. We've scoured the ruins from top to bottom and haven't seen so much as a glimmer. But if we do find it, the Mages Guild would be more than happy to aid Queen Irene.
What you can tell me about the Reliquary
The
of Stars?
secrets in the Reliquary of Stars were long ago uncovered.
Oh yeah. Done that. Books! Yeah, these books most certainly did not look like that when I first came in here. They must have been updated. be in line with more like the floating books from of Apocrypha or something, probably. Oh yeah. Oh. Nope, okay.
Another petitioner, so soon after the other. If it would hold still, I could capture its likeness.
Hello.
So many fleshlings running through the halls. Such obstreperous creatures. You seem a fine specimen. I don't think I have one of your kind in my garden.
I'm looking for Ted.
Oh, and it speaks. I just finished a tetriny, some of my finest work between you and me, though you couldn't possibly appreciate the detail.
How do I get him out of the
Why? You need to entertain me. There are a variety of chests throughout the gardens. I placed your friend's soul in one of them. See if you find it before my posing retinue tears you to pieces.
Oh, who are you?
The caretaker. I preserve everything against the ravages of time. Scrolls and books are easy. But the aliens themselves, they resisted at first, but they saw things my way in time. Have a look around you.
These statues are aliens.
They used to be. Turning a body to stone is easy. The trick is keeping the mind intact. If they hadn't settled into place so many years ago, I'd introduce you to my former masters. Pity.
You look like a ghost.
Hardly. My masters found there were certain difficulties in allowing me to roam this place unfettered. So they split me from my body. In this form I can go where I please, but I can't touch anything directly. It's quite upsetting.
Well, you look like a day drag. And I wouldn't put it past it. Why on earth do you have a Cold Harbor flesh action arc here, love? They've only just been invented. And yes, we know you're actually real over there. Well, not statues. The effects of your stuff. The stature of the male elf is significantly less worn than the others. Press the gem containing Taladin's soul to
You
the void.
perfidious slime! You'll rule the... What? You're not... And I'm... What happened?
Uzrak turned you into a statue.
Why does that name sound familiar? Perhaps... No, I've lost it. Wait, where is La Ronalda?
She's at your camp. She said to find you.
Good. That's good. Then it hasn't been too long. I really should head back, get my bearings. Don't worry about me. I know the way back.
Valhalla's still
Wasn't
missing.
he back at the camp? I suppose La Ronalda would know where he's off to. Always getting lost, that one.
Letter. Yeah, I see it. It's on the other side of the wall. We have to go this way. The halls of wisdom. Itchy ear. Let's have a puff. Torn letter. A broken bit of metal rests atop an ancient letter. Read the letter. My love, I can stand it no longer. Though I rebuke you, my heart yearns for your touch. To utter such words aloud is sacrilege, so I put these words down in hope to you find them. Find my second page and you will find a mate. Tainted metal and...
Blasted Xarxus! I know I shouldn't have... Oh, another one?
Hiya!
Hello? You aren't an illusion, are you?
No, Laramel, something's
Thank
fine.
the stars! You have to get me out of here. It seems I set off an ancient trap, but I think I've determined how those strange lights channel their energy, and how to turn it against them.
How do you expect to do
Once
that?
trapped, strange creatures covered in eyes and tentacles descended from above. They reinforce the sconces with foul magic from their largest eyes. Those eyes are key. Extract one and use it to refocus the lights. It should break the binding.
What sort of creatures are they?
No. Daedra, I expect? The horrors of Oblivion aren't my specialty. You'll know those floating beasts if you see them. They have many tentacles and seem quite nimble, like netches but covered in eyeballs.
Bye. Okay, Josh. See you in a
bit, okay? Second of the letters. If you love me as truly as you profess, come to me. I will wait for you forever if I must. A piece of me awaits you, unlocked by these mates of metal. Look for the silver coffer. Shut up!
Shaderab says, hello.
Hey, Snipper. What voice? I didn't hear that voice.
Why won't you come to me, my love?
Oh, itchy nose.
You hold my lock of hair, yet you are not him. Why follow the words of another? Do you bring me a message from him? Is he delayed?
No, your lover is
Oh,
long
no.
dead.
I hoped we would join together in one last embrace before triggering our death with my voice. But I whispered his name aloud as I waited. Was that enough to collapse the stones? I should go now.
Ah. Oh, stop with the itchy nose, please.
You hold my lock of hair. Oh no.
My love, we cannot be together. I am alien. You are mere slave. I am 1,000 times your vessel. God knows this. I know this. You know this in your simple way. Do not despair. I found a way for us to make. There is nothing to shelter us apart. You're right there, other player. Going firm. Okay.
Blasted Xarxes! I know I shouldn't have... Oh, another one? Oh, my arms. Thought they were going to fall off. I'm glad the eyeball was worth it. So good when a theory works in practice, you know?
You weren't certain it
I
would
was
work?
certain it was a good theory. All part of the scholarly process, my friend. But never mind that. I should thank you for your timely rescue. I'll head back to our camp. I cannot wait to tell La Rinaldo what happened here.
Goodbye.
Move! Now!
know, stop it. Okay.
Ah, good. Everyone back in one place. I was beginning to worry.
I rescued your
And not a
assistant.
moment too soon. I managed to subdue one of the tomes. It's proven most enlightening. The Reliquary of Stars was created to preserve knowledge. This we already knew. But the book speaks of a deeper level, closed off from the rest of the ruin. I suspected the Heart of Enumeral was hidden somewhere in the ruin, and now I know where. If
Where
this
is it?
description is accurate, the entrance lies somewhere in the Hall of Might. But there's something else. Would you come with me?
What?
Thank you. Tedrini has behaved quite erratically since his return. This should be far enough. When you went searching for my assistance, did you see anyone else? Anyone intelligent, I mean. Spectres don't count.
There was a danger named Erzika in the...
Damn. That's what I was afraid of. The book mentions her specifically, some sort of caretaker. Her specialty was... well, there's no easy way around it. She controlled the minds of others. It seems even the Aliads feared her.
Do you think she's controlling your assistant?
Maybe. Tedrini hasn't been the same since he returned. He's normally so enthusiastic about his studies, but he's withdrawn into himself. It's downright unsettling watching him suffer like this.
What do you want to do
I'd
about
like
it?
to run some simple tests for signs of Daedric influence. While I do so, would you bring Behilir with you to search the Hall of Might? I suspect the Heart of Enumeral lays within its walls. Wonderful. If this tome is correct, there's a passageway hidden in the library. I'm sure you and Behilir will find it.
I heard my name. What do you need?
Behilir, our friend needs your help in the Hall of Might.
The Hall of Might! So you think we found it? Oh, exhilarating! Lead away, my friend.
Need to leave for a second. Well, why, I pop you over there. And close you up and pop you over there as well before I eat the whole entire packet. That would be no good. Pop you down there. Oh, I hit my mic on the monitor again. Pop you up there. Grab myself another drink of water. Position myself. Reposition the monitor. There we go. Oh. My legs are aching a bit, I don't know why. I slept on them weirdly last night.
Guard of Akatosh, when in Rome 831.
Why are there so many people here? This is unusual. Moving playing Groftar for many streams now. I mean, Groundwood, not Groftar. Groftar's a dungeon. A monster in a dungeon.
Guard of Akatosh, when in Rome 831.
What? I think, Rome, you're putting it in the wrong chat. Nobody's asked for a TP. Yeah, it is. There we go. Weird. Here's the lady who was in the place with us earlier. I don't know where those other two had come from. It's because it is.
Let's start searching.
The black year.
Must be around here somewhere.
She's a Daedra. Easy peasy. Banish her back to her realm. That's a quick fix. All we're wanting to do is to absolutely obliterate her so she has to
Over here! There's a draft coming from this bookcase. I think this could be it.
Bookcase is protected by an ancient grate, yet there seems
Guard of
to be a
Akatosh,
book
when in Rome
missing.
831.
Examine the empty location. Each space is marked by a faint groove as long as the book. Okay, so how are we supposed to actually, tell which book we're supposed to put in? Nothing happens? Nothing happens? I bet we were actually supposed to read count how many pages were in it, and we're supposed to put them in order. Damn it. There we go. So no free cut digital combination.
Done it!
We're gonna get there fairly quick.
The heart of a numeral. I never thought I'd hold it.
In my own two hands. Well, puppet hands count as my hands. The power, it's exquisite. And I have you to thank. And now, I really must take this Behelia puppet for a stroll. Let's see how fast it can run.
It's a Bosma.
I'm nearly free.
Yeah, I doubt it, mate. Keep waiting by the gate.
Once I have my body back, the mortals will. I don't have time for this This really is too easy.
Baelia, what are you doing? What happened? Why did Baelia sound so strange?
The Demora controls him. He has the
Baelia
heart.
suggested Tadrini was under her control. A ruse, and one I should have seen. But if Ukezi has the heart of an Umaril, she can use it to restore her spirit to her body. We have to get it back.
Did you see where she
The
went?
door. We've never been able to open it, and I don't know where it leads. Quickly, after her. I'll attempt to restore the wards here should you fail. We can't allow a Daedra to wreak havoc with the heart of a Umaril.
Goodbye.
And with one final shift. Yes, it's working. I can feel it.
The heart of a Numenor.
Where is that ugly thing? It should be here.
Really?
What's happening?
You're dead again.
Try harder than that.
Guard of Akatosh, when in Rome
You
831.
think me defeat you so easily? No, not again.
Oh dear. We keep coming across that little pamphlet about apocryphy. So tired. Why am I so tired?
You! I hadn't thought you'd make it out alive. Ukezi must have been formidable alone. With the heart of a Numaril in her hands, I can hardly imagine. You do have it, don't you?
Yes, I have it right
Wonderful.
here.
When all the flying books fell, I knew it had left the ruins. I'll return it to the Elden Root Mages Guild, per our agreement with the king. We won't need to worry about Daedra finding it there.
King Kimura Eridan needs it brought directly to the
Very
Orrery.
well. So they're really going through with it, are they? I'd pay my weight in gold to see the orrery working. I'll personally ensure it reaches there without further trouble, don't you fear. After I return it to the orrery, perhaps I can research its properties once the ceremony is complete. If the Queen allows, of course. I'm not one to stand in the way of royalty.
Complete quest. There we go. Okay, so let's head up to the eyeball. And then we'll go into that town area. Oh, so tired. Oh. Black Sab Sharpshooter.
Autism, Zone, Guild, Glory Hunters.
A bag. Go on, peek inside.
Already have. Sorry, everybody.
Zone, Guild, the Troublemakers.
There's a white phone over there. Let's head over there. Let me up. Thank you.
Hello. I think Cormount is a fine town. I do. I see some people in town do not, and that is their opinion and their business. But it is fine to me.
Weird
I got
camera
my
angles.
nickname because my eyes reminded people of the warm embers of a fire. I think fires are much prettier.
Over here? Oh, there is. Minion soldiers? There's so many Minion soldiers about. No idea.
Are you going to slaughter the entire town?
I'm not actually from anywhere in Valem Wood. I guess that makes me rare as Bosmer go. Frankly, I'm sick of it. I like being able to see the sky. I miss Reaper's March.
We're going back to Reaper's March then.
My father thinks he's the alchemist in the family, but Mother always said I'd surpass his skills.
I've been getting this feeling around town lately that someone's been watching me. Isn't that strange? Cormount is such a lovely town. I can't imagine why that would be the case. What a mystery.
Do you know where I can find a jeweler?
There's really only Rondrin, but he's been retired for a while now.
Okay. Hey,
If you are looking for custom jewelry, you should know I'm retired.
You make
My
this
amulet! Tell me, did it do its work? Did the Argonians suffer? The
What
brigands
Argonian?
who killed my son! It took all my resources to make that amulet and track him down. You see, I'm not a strong or violent man, but I do know my craft. That amulet is my masterpiece.
How does it work?
It magnifies the guilt of taking a life, slowly overwhelming the wearer with grief until he takes his own life. It's a little bit of poetry, if I do say so myself. Although it's been so long, I was beginning to doubt it worked.
I didn't find it on an
What?
Argonian.
That can't be! You're lying! The Argonian sent you, didn't he? He's not dead at all, is he?
I found this journal near the amulet.
This isn't right. This person obviously did not deserve to die. What have I done? Give me the amulet. I made it impossible to give away, but I created it, so you should be able to give it to me. I
Here,
thank
take it.
you for bringing me closure on my son's killer. I know what I have to do now.
Oh dear.
It's my turn to wear the amulet now. If anyone is guilty, if anyone deserves it, it's me.
Why would you do
I
that?
created this abominable object. It's only fitting that I am destroyed by it. It's justice.
Yes. You see, the problem is that this is exactly what's going to happen. What happened previously. Basically, the Argonian killed himself. Then that orc came along, picked up the amulets from the dead body, didn't know what it was, and he was a caravan guardsman, so obviously he killed bandits. The amulet is designed to build the person's guilt for killing people, but
the orc justifiably killed those bandits, and now the fact that he has got the amulet, his build's going to build, and he's going to end up killing himself. The problem is as my character is pointing out, someone else could come along and pick up the amulet. You should destroy it. Yeah. Otherwise, if he does kill himself, it's going to perpetuate the curse.
Oh, gods! How was I so blind? My revenge only brought more pain into the world. I guess death is a poor substitute for justice, after all. You're right. I must end this diseased cycle. I must destroy the amulet.
Alright.
Never again!
Good man.
It is done. No one shall ever suffer at the hands of this accursed creation again.
You're gonna be alright.
No one else should suffer my folly. Thank you, and please take this for your troubles.
Complete. Yes, he is a poor man. It's still slightly naive. Okay. Oh, big. Oh, why do I feel so tired? I believe this is the place where you pick up the mission to make
At your service.
meat, alcohol. Remember where?
Hold.
Oh.
We've observed your travels through Grotwood and have need of your particular talents.
Well, considering the fact that you're facing backwards from me, mate. It's bad programming. Okay, fair enough.
Our eyes are
Foreign
everywhere
here,
in
foreign
Grotwood. We've fixed them upon you for some time. We're in need of an outsider, unknown in Cormount. Someone with versatility. I'm
Who are you?
privileged to be a Vine Dusk Ranger. We report directly to King Camoran Eridon, ruler of the Wood Elves. We protect his rule against all threats, without or within. The Black Sap Rebellion, for one. Though nearly broken at the Dominion's formation, its last remnants plague Cormount. With your help, we can finally end our civil war. If you're agreeable, I'll open a portal to our base of operations.
Alright,
Give me a moment to open the portal. There you go. Quickly now, enter the portal. The portal transfer is complete.
We're literally in a ruin underneath the western Cormount. Literally just where we left.
Good. It's who we've been expecting. You're in no danger here, friend. Come, let us speak.
Oh, it's in the game.
Cormount is where the Black Sap Rebellion began. With your help, Cormount will be where it ends. The Vine Dusk Rangers need you to flush out the Black Sap leaders. Killing them will only fuel the flames of rebellion. They must be brought into custody.
Why do you need me
After
to do
General
this?
Andare broke their backs, we pacified the remnants of the Black Sap. Every rebel in Grotwood knows our faces. But not yours. Your anonymity allows you to get close and capture their leaders.
This is a local rebellion. Why should I get involved?
The Black Sap hate the king, but they have less love for the Dominion. We know they're planning something. Given their methods, it'll be loud and bloody. We can't allow this to fester. But if we capture its leaders, the rebellion ends overnight.
Tell me about the rebellion.
Goranir
leaders.
is strong as an ox and just as proud. His brother Lorchan seems to have more eyes in Grotwood than we do. Both are sons of Gelthior, cousin to King Camoran Eridon, traitor to his people, and the prisoner for whom this place was built.
This is an alien room, mate. I doubt you guys built this. Has Gelthior told you anything about his
Nothing
son?
we didn't know already. Gelthior is the king's cousin, so we're forbidden from using harsher methods. More's the pity. If you care to question him yourself, do so before you leave. You won't return here unless his sons are in hand.
How am I supposed to track down Gelthior's
Meet with
sons?
Trethane Eardell, our agent in Cormount. It took months, but she identified locals connected to the Black Sap. She'll get you started.
I'll find
Once
her.
you've departed, Farinor will seal the portal. None must know we're holding Gelthior at this location. Or that he's alive, for that matter.
Oh, shut up, Gemma.
I've spent
Stop
much of the
yawning.
past
Few
year as
questions.
caretaker here, but I'll answer as best I can.
Where are we
We
exactly?
needed a place where none could find Gelthior. So we dug out a remote alien ruin, set up this prison, and then caved in the entrance. The only way in or out is through Farinor's portals. So to answer your question, we're nowhere.
Why are you
We
holding
barely
him here?
won the Civil War. Gelthior would sit the throne if Queen Irene hadn't answered our call for aid. Once we'd captured the leader of the Black Sap, we knew we couldn't risk his escape. So we brought him here, to this hole in the ground.
What do you plan to do with him and his...
We'll hold them here until King Camoran Eredon says otherwise. If the heroes of the Black Sap vanish forever, their followers have nothing to rally behind. Then rebellion fades to memory, and we all get to live on with our lives.
Why can't Dominion
The
handle
king is
this?
responsible for his own people, so it falls to the king's soldiers to handle all local matters. But just in case the Black Sap get any ideas, Dominion camps are stationed just outside of Cormount. Training maneuvers, they call it.
Yeah, probably. Okay.
You hear that, Gelthior? It's the last of your rebellion collapsing upon itself.
Okay. Oh, how long have we been going? We have been going for 2 hours. Okay, that's alright then. Okay, let's go get that tea. I think Josh is right. Okay. So I shall leave you with Shayo strumming some music. In fact, we'll go somewhere more interesting and strum the music. We'll strum in front of the prisoner. Come on, Ember, over here. Come on. Thank you. 'Cause I don't want you just walking into me accidentally and start and just suddenly halfway through strumming. Okay. I shall be right back very shortly, okay, Josh? Don't you worry. There we go. Take that off. Yeah. How did they end up down there? I shall mute myself and I shall be right back very shortly, okay, chappies? See you there. Hello, chappies, we're back. Okay. I'm even going to be so bold as to leave my blankets on as well. Hopefully the cold will wake me up a bit. Oh, I hit my microphone now. Get off the wires, Gemma. Oh, thank you for the tea, Josh. Much appreciated. Salute. Thank you. Thank you, Josh. Oh. Okay. So now we're going to stop the Black Sap Rebellion. Even though they pretty much stopped it themselves. We're just going to help the sons get caught.
Come to mock the rightful king of the Wood Elves. Go on then,
Nope.
have your fun.
I have some questions for you.
Not answer me, you traitorous dog. You aren't one of Mayros' killers, that's clear. Ask your questions.
Why did you start the rebellion? Nice, yes.
Since his ascension to the throne, the king's attempts to renew our lands shows how soft he is on the Green Pact. My people need a ruler who understands the ancient compacts aren't to be discarded. As second in line to the throne, it fell to me.
Soft to the Green Pact, what does that mean?
Our compact with Ifre brought splendor to the Wood Elf people. Yet this king's own Vine-Dusk Rangers are exempt. I've seen them eat roots from the ground. Disgusting. When the people called for justice, I had no choice.
Sounds like you really wanted to be king.
Of course I did. How better to reaffirm the Green Pact, to keep the High Elves out of Grabwood. But General Indari ended the Black Sap when she slaughtered us at Cormount. I fear my sons can't see that rebellion is over. It's why I hope you capture them.
I didn't have Persuade at this point when I was doing the storyline previously, so General Indari betrayed the Dominion. I'm the one who brought her to justice.
The Dominion's great hero, a traitor, and you to have stopped her? If this is true, my sons would know. If you can convince the Black Sap you ended the Jade Butcher's reign of terror, you can get close enough to my sons to capture them.
Why do you want me to capture your
If the
sons?
full weight of the Dominion gets involved in a local rebellion, my people will suffer. I'd rather use the Dominion's tools against them. A public trial will show our cause to be just, but only if my sons still live.
What can you tell me about
if
your
Lord
sons?
John knows I'm alive, he'll come peacefully. He's pragmatic and not the type to waste his life for a lost cause. Goranir is another matter. He's not the type to kill you outright, but step lightly. He's very proud, that one.
Goodbye. Okay. Give me a look at these bookcases, please, chappies. Oh, why is my thumb doing that? Ah, that's better. Sorry, just had to realign that. Back home in Orsimium. That's a long pamphlet. The Battle of Red Mountain. That's one thing we were talking about last night. The Battle of Red Mountain. Rulo asked the question: when did the Red Mountain erupt? He goes, wasn't it caused by the meteorite? I goes, in a
Say
way.
the word, and I'll open a portal to Cormount. Once you pass through, it will seal behind you. If you have anything to do before you leave, now is the time.
What do you do here?
I'm the Vine-Dusk's master of portals. I've spent most of my life studying their magical intricacies. I've developed my own types of portals, the kind which can't possibly be traced. Without my expertise, none of this will be possible.
I'm sure it could be traced. Open a portal. Yeah, it just looks like a normal portal to me. A normal Mage's Guild portal. And he pops us outside town. Okay, thank you. Yes, we have to go upstairs. Now, yeah, this is the first time we ever come across... First and only time I ever come across ladders in the vanilla game. I was like, what? What is this? What's this contraption? This wood elf monstrosity? You mean I do climb this thing?
It doesn't matter if you think you saw an Arthurus eat a potato. I can't do anything without proof.
Thank you, Tree Thane. I won't have my good name sullied by this fanatic.
A year ago, we'd have buried him up to his neck for blasphemy.
Enough! I've given my ruling. Now both of you, please get on with your lives. I don't want to hear any more of this. Yes?
Tree Thane.
How can I help you?
Push me out of the way. Oi, push me out of the way. Hello, Tree Thane for Liralel.
I'm sorry you had to witness that. I knew Cormount's citizens were zealous about the Green Pact, but sometimes they go hunting for trouble.
The Vindus Rangers told me to speak with you.
Yes, Verina said I'm to support you in tracking down Gelthiel's sons. We'll start with Lorchon, the Black Sap spy master. If we capture him first, his brother Goronir will be without eyes. And before you ask, I lost it in the war.
I didn't want to know. Stupid woman. What do you have for me?
The Black Sap Rebellion started here. It won't surprise you to learn Cormount citizens provide food and gold to the remnants. They use special phrases to arrange meetings. If you know the phrases, you can get to the remnants.
What are the
phrases? Change weekly. Definitely the work of Lorchon. Lucky for you, I've done the scut work. You'll find this week's phrases in the journal next to me. I leave it to you to work out which ones to use.
Scut works. That's a very American military word to use, love. Mm-hmm. What if I use the wrong phrase?
Its own. I can't imagine they'll be happy. You'll see a list of known sympathizers in the journal. Approach them and use the right phrase to set up a meeting with Lorchon. Find me when you're done.
Goodbye.
You should go.
No, I want to read the
Everything
journal.
Should be in the journal. Be careful. Cormount has been crawling with black sap.
Black Sap sympathizers. Ritter Smith, the tree, tall tree. Nilahan's husband. Nilahan, tall tree, Limris' wife. Norwes rarely leaves home. Browdale, collector of fine furs. Linorda, frequents the inn, enjoys the drink. Garadel, edge of town, keeps to himself. Any sympathizers should connect you to the remnants. Approach them and speak this week's phrase. The Felanesty people swims at night. After they respond, check whether it's related to cloudless skies. The cloudless skies skies the people's way. Rainy skies brings all the peoples out. Sunny skies keep the peoples in the cave. Sympathizers spend a lot of time under the inn near the old shrine. I've seen them change the colours of the flame. The colour will tell you the final response. Okay. Once yellow, it grows jealous of its neighbours. I hear it stole the red skin. Once green, it broke the green pact. If Ray's anger turns it red. Once blue, it was forced to eat its own family. Its body is bathed in blood. Okay, so we have to go to the bottom of the inn, check on the flame colour. After they respond, check whether it should relate to. That's the part that's gonna get me, the second part. Really Skies brings all the peepers out. Okay. Let's go to the bottom of the inn.
Queen Ophelia, Zone, LF Tank that DLCS.
Where's the inn? Great. Okay. We're looking for a banner with a tankard on it. Where the blasted is he in? Oops. Being on my keypad. Let's go this way. You can't, I don't think. Up through here? No, that's the jeweler. Might be able to use him, because we helped him out. But I want to try and find out what the colour of the flame is first. Not have to guess for the third one. Hey, Hunted! How you doing? I do hope you're doing well. Yes.
Queen Ophelia, Zone, LF Tank, Vet DLC Dungeons.
go. Oh, my hair's getting in the way again. Oh, here it is. I spotted it. There it is. The green leaf. So, journal? No. Inventory. Quest items. Don't worry, there's biscuits for everyone. Oh, we don't... It's not here. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, it's here. Okay. Sympathizers spend a lot of time under the inn near the old shrine. I've seen them change the colour of the flame. The colour will tell you the final response. Shrine. Here it is.
The black sap light the blue flame today. It's quite glorious, isn't it?
Yes, it means good things are coming.
Hush up. We're being watched.
I like the fact that there's even a voice cue for it. Blue flame. It was forced to eat its own family. The body is bathed in their bloods. It's a spared response. Sorry, we're doing a little bit of espionage here. Approach them and say, "Found unless I see people swim in the night." After they respond, check the weather. What is the weather? It's night time, so it's hard to tell. I'd say it's cloudy. Yes, a bit of cloak at night. It looks cloudy, misty. Brings all the peepers out. Okay. I wouldn't say it's raining, would you? But it certainly is a cloudy sky. Cloudless sky, rainy sky, and sunny skies. That's a bad choice. It must be raining then. Okay, let's go to the jeweler. He's kind of on our side now. We helped him resolve his issue with his son. I wish I could save and start again.
This is taking forever.
Oh no, it's not. This is... Let's read who we got. Who would sympathise with us more? Fine Furs frequents the inn. Edge and keeps him to himself. Do you mind snapping to the one I'm trying to see? Yeah, let's go to Grendel. It's gonna, you know, there's got to be outs in case we absolutely mess up.
I don't know how my neighbours can walk the streets. Everywhere I go, I see where the Jade Butcher's troops kill my friends.
Okay, we can persuade, and the fact that he's eating a loaf of bread. Oh dear. I need to speak with Lorca and tell him I'm the one who dealt with the Green General, and General Endari. And he's already talked about the Jade Butcher, so I think this is definitely going to work.
You killed the Jade Butcher? All of Cormont will thank you, if it's true. But I don't know any Lorchan.
Tell him I want to
Head
meet.
to the Butcher's ground. He'll be there when he's ready. We won't speak again.
Certainly. I don't know whether or not that would actually put Lorchan in my favour.
Have you secured a meeting with Lorchan?
I'm supposed to meet him at the Butcher's
Of
ground.
course. It's where General Endari cut down most of their forces.
What happened at the
Jade
battle?
Dragoons struck at night, from all directions. The Black Sap never stood a chance. They tried to surrender, but General Endari had ordered her soldiers to cleanse the area. Seems the Jade Dragoons always follow orders.
Why'd Lorchan want to meet at the site of a massacre?
No good reason, I'm sure of it. But we don't have a choice. If Lorchan shows up, you'll need to capture him.
How can I do that?
These were Galthior's rings. His sons will recognize them immediately. As soon as Lorchan puts it on, he'll be transported to the hidden prison. One of Farina's more devious enchantments.
Phrynia, the master of portals.
He's still calling himself that? The boy needs a hobby. He once proposed we
That
use
is his hobby.
to send the contents of our latrine into a black sap camp. The perfect distraction, he said. We called him the master of privies for a month.
Is there anything else you need to know about
We need
Lorchan?
Lorchan and his brother. See if you can get him to talk about where Goronir is hiding. You have a ring for each brother. Once you've captured them both, Farina will find you. And if we don't meet again, it's been an honor.
Honor's all
Now
mine,
back to
mate.
my mind-numbing duties. Good luck out there.
Mm-hmm. See you later, Treefane. Treefane's like a local judge. A local magistrate. Nope. Okay, so yeah, we do have to go back to the eyeball. We might be able to actually go north through town to get round there instead of navigating those damn cliff sides. Hey, whoever designed Grantwood needs to have a new tutelage in geography. Please. Please. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, what's over here? Oh, well, a book at least. There we go. It was a proper law book. No. Nope. I gotta get that pick chance up. Yeah. There we go. Up this way, maybe? Yes, that way. Past the house entrance. Really?
Bet they weren't expecting that.
No, I bet they weren't. Oh, up, please. There we go. Ember, I think that was a bit too much. Okay? Calm down. Call your chaps. Only Black Sap Rebellion Wood Elves. This is a master. Oh, shoot. No way have I got enough time to do this. One more go. Nope. No. Oh well. I mean, what is a pick chance on a master? Naught. 0%. Yeah.
I see my black sap are no match for you.
Not really, no.
Every night since the massacre, I've dreamt of the horrors the Jade Butcher brought to Cormount. It seems fitting to meet the one who brought her to justice on the very spot she slew the black sap. I wonder, will I have nightmares of you?
Okay, let's get this clear. Let's get this clear. I tried to talk her out of it, but she was under the influence of a Daedric artifact. No matter what I said to her, she killed herself, or forced me to kill her. I'm here to bring you to justice.
I admit, I'm not one for direct confrontation. That's more Gorinir's style. I've long preferred to fade into the background, which I'll do unless you have anything of value to say.
Your father is still alive. Take his
Alive?
ring.
He's been missing for the better part of the year. Everyone thought him dead. I've long suspected he lives and have an inkling of who holds him. Tell me the name of his jailer, and I'll know if you speak the truth.
Maronroth. He's the Vine Desk Ranger who holds your father.
I see. Very well. I wish to turn myself in. Take me to my father. If he's alive, I must speak with him.
Why to change of heart?
The Black Sap Rebellion needed my family to begin, and now it lives in the heart of the people. It will flourish in time. But I'd rather be at my father's side when it happens. I did surrender, yes? Shall we be off?
First tell me where to find
My
Gorin.
brother is in a cave on the other side of Cormount. Good luck reaching him. He has many soldiers at his command, and he's not much for talking before acting. And you should hurry before he sets his plan in motion.
Plan what
As
plan?
I said, he's not much for talking. Sometimes not even to me. I do know how much he loathes the Jade Butcher, and that he wants to repay the Dominion in kind. I told you where to find Gorinir. Now take me to my father.
Put on the ring.
To identify me as your prisoner, so the Vine Dust don't kill me on sight? Very well. I'm ready to go when you are. How unexpected.
Now, pull him through.
Nope, that wasn't interactable. Damn it. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, yep. Literally is the other side of town. Okay.
build our embassy even uglier than theirs. But no, this one shouldn't complain.
Well, that's the argument, isn't it? They got the materials together. Yes. Well, supposedly they got the materials together. Supposedly hired some local masons to actually quarry the stone. But it's as the ambassador at the time said, the fact that the Khajiit was supposed to build it themselves. So they were even arguing about that. I'm like, yeah, the Khajiit should build it themselves, because then they'll be able to build it how they want to build it.
Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first.
Ooh, stinkhorn. Ooh, stretch. So there are two. Oh, sorry. There are two more main missions to do. We got one more way shrine to find. 6 more locations. One of them looks to be a point of interest. 1 more Mundastone. 5 more sky shards, and yeah, law books and law books. Always the bloody law books. Oh, we just ran out of food, did we? Oh, getting stuck on those.
Guard of Akatosh, when in Rome 31, crafting with the North Korea, Plan Green Harbor Deck.
Green Carver. Ooh. Are you planning on doing stuff with these lurchers? I'm sorry, the lurchers are not going to hurt the Dominion.
Guards, stand down! If the intruder made it here, you'll be just another notch on the scabbard!
I don't carry a sword, mate. I carry a summoned staff.
Are you with the Vine Dusk Rangers? The Justiciars?
Nope.
The Fighters Guild? It doesn't matter.
Technically the Fighters Guild.
I know why you're here.
I'm here to bring justice.
Queen Irene invaded our land and killed our people. All in the name of the false king Camoran Eredon. The only justice is where her Jade Butcher slaughtered our people. And now, that
Guard
very
of Akatosh,
soil
Birth
will
Agent
rise up to
8545,
take back what is
2T3
rightfully
DVCA1.
ours.
What are you talking about?
Our constructs already rise to take back Cormount. Those who follow the Green Pact will see the forest rise against the Dominion invaders. Fitting revenge for the Jade Butcher's work.
Why are you doing this?
Ifra's children loathe the outsiders who pick away at the green. Until the Black Saps sit on the throne in Eldenroot, Grantwood itself will rise against the invaders. They weep for Gelthior. The death of my father.
Guard of
drove them
Akatosh,
to
Miss
this.
Pink 3RB3LL, DD switching.
Tell me how to stop the
You can't stop
constructs.
anything. It has already begun. The Dominion camps will know the pain and fear General Andare brought us 1 long bloody year ago. I only regret one thing. I hope to end the Jade Butcher myself, to honor the memory of my father.
I defeated I defeated General Andari. Surrender or I'll show you exactly how I did it.
Guard of Akatosh, White Oreo 5177, DD.
You're the one who did it. Tell me, when she fell to you, was it swift? Or did she linger?
Doesn't matter.
Pink 3 RB 3 LL INB.
I'll surrender to you, but it won't end the attacks on the Dominion camps. Once unleashed, the constructs are beyond our control.
Sector can tank.
How can I stop them?
Take this bottle. My soldiers drink it to steady their nerves before battle. Perhaps it will help with the constructs. Now, where is my father?
I'll put the ring on. I'll lead you
All
to your
right.
father.
Lead me to my father! A trick!
Before we use that, let's check to see if there's any law books or anything in here. Not by the looks of it.
Guard of Akatosh, Piniel 5302396. Don't forget about our raffle drawn this Sunday. 3K per ticket, max 50. 100K. January 1st, million gold. Second 500K. Third a gold mat bundle of 8x, all plus even chance draw.
Yep.
Guard of Akatosh, 9 Valley Eye, Tank Asterisk.
Oh, stop yawning, Gemma.
Guard of Akatosh, Listing 3 RB 3 LL INB. Guard of Akatosh, 9 Valley Eye, INB.
I'll leave you guys to it. I don't even know which one you're doing. And I'm on Sheogorath, who is nowhere near ready to do that sort of thing. He needs a lot of tweaking. Okay, we don't really need to worry about getting stuck or lost at the moment. Yeah, I think somebody at work is giving me a head cold. Here we go. What the hell is a wisp doing here? That's the question. I know why Lurker's doing here. The other question is why on earth are there a bunch of Dominion camps here? There is no strategical reason why there would be a bunch of Dominion camps in the middle of Cormount. Come on, lads, get off your feet. Killed it before you blooming got up.
The Black Sap are finished. We're at the West Bridge. Come, join us.
That way.
Our hero returns. Forainor, open a portal. Merath wants to speak with our friend.
Yes, ma'am.
Hiya, Treefane. Hello, Master of Portals. Master of Privies.
Goronir, stop your relentless pacing.
Bite your
It's
tongue,
giving me a
Lord John.
headache.
Your lack of commitment is the reason we're here.
If you won't stop bickering, I'll gag you both. Ha, come in. Good work out there. The Black Sap are leaderless and their attack was blunted thanks to your quick work. Cormount will heal in time.
What happened to them and his sons?
We'll keep them here until the king says otherwise. Better they're thought missing than known to be alive or dead. The Black Sap leadership won't know what to do.
Again, this outcome doesn't really actually mean it. Hi, G. How you doing? Oh, there's my mouse. Why am I in chat? What? Did they update that? There we go. Weird. That's the first time I've ever actually seen that. I can add myself? That never usually happens. Huh. Yeah, because the numerous amount of times I've had to try and do an SO on myself when I'm moderating somebody else's chat. That never usually happens. No, it's not a thing you usually do, but as I just said. Okay. Oh, I'm so tired. Stop yawning. Oh dear.
Guard of Akatosh, White Oreo 5177.
Oh yeah, Ishiko.
Rages on voice chat, Zone, Guild, Black Sheep Paradise. Rages on voice chat, Zone, Guild, Black Sheep Zion. Rages on voice chat, Zone, Guild, Black Sheep Deliverance. Rages on voice chat, Zone, Guild, Black Sheep Utopia.
Will you guys start with the spamming of the guilds? Plus doing them all in a row like that. No. That's obviously a bunch of mates who created a bunch of guilds, and they've all got their own guild, and they want everybody to join everything. All their guilds. I'm sorry, people don't do that. I gave up my guild years ago because it just wasn't doing anything. It was called Araba Ascends. I gave it up. I did. I'm still in Rune's guild though, Martian Stardust. And the rest I'm in are like Traders Guilds and the Guild of Akatosh, which is the most active. You'll see now and then Foursquare Traders chat now and then, but that's about it. Yes. Okay, so do I say again? It doesn't really matter because this is actually the king's decision. That sounds harsh, or they're traitors. It's what they deserve. I mean, in regards to the Black Sap Rebellion, I don't actually know the history of it anyway. I don't know what's supposed to happen. Oh, yeah, Josh, I just got the whisper for the Crown Crate as well. Huh, interesting. Claim now. Apparently, I also got a jacket for DVD. Ah, nice. I'm gonna go with it sounds harsh. I think last time I went with their traitors, it's what they deserve. Again, this doesn't matter.
What would you have us do? Give them a public trial? This is a delicate time for the king. Gelthior has too many sympathizers in Cormount. Perhaps one day, when things are more stable. Until then, they can rot in here.
Last time, I didn't have Persuade or Intimidate. If you put them on trial, the king shows he doesn't fear the Black Saps. It makes him look stronger. Give them a trial, or you know in your heart the King Camoran is a greater coward than the Black Sap. Let's persuade them. We've never had the public trial
Perhaps you're
before.
right.
This will be interesting.
Rumors of his weakness on the matter have been persistent. All I can do is advise the king when I next see him. But my word still carries some weight. I'll recommend a public trial to show he doesn't fear the Black Sap.
All
Here,
right.
a little present. I can't make you a vine dust ranger, but I can give you something to show you're an honorary member. They represent the king's trust, knowing we uphold the Green Pact, despite our exemption from it. You've more than earned it.
Complete quest. There we go. We captured the leaders of the Black Sap Rebellion. Rare Imports and The Waking Dark are the other two we got to do. Okay. Where is it? Oh, all the way up there. Okay, yeah, no, we're not there yet. Ah, yeah, the tree. I said that was part of a mission. The tree with an anchor going on it. Inside it at the moment. But we still do have to go over here and save this town. So we'll go over here. Also, as I remember rightly, as I said, isn't there supposed to be a mission in here where we help brew some meat wine? A ladder. ESO.
Seem like I'm getting much done here.
Not really, mate. You guys are stuck in a 3-year loop. Okay. Not I can see. I didn't see no quest marker. Oh well. I may have got the wrong town. It could be the one we're going to. Yeah, no way.
Hey, you!
Oh!
Please wait!
Calm down, love.
Oh, thank Ifre. I wasn't sure I would find anyone out here. My village
There's a
needs
merchant
help.
right there.
The forest has turned against us.
What do you mean? What's going
I don't
on?
know how else to describe it. Spriggans and Sench just started tearing through our village in numbers. We've had to take refuge in the sacred cave where we hold our religious ceremonies.
What can I do?
Thane Roland sent me to look for outside help. I don't know what he intends. He said something about a horrible crime. I think he thinks the forest is trying to exact justice for something.
He's in the sacred cave with the others.
Alright, I'll speak with him. There we go. Oh dear. Ah, back that way. Wait, get off. If only we did have a Pip-Boy in this game. I'll be able to play some music as we play. That's one thing we've said, right, about companions. We should enable them to have maybe just one, so it wouldn't be OP, an emote. Play an emote whilst we're idle. Yeah, an emote whilst we're idle. And I always argued the fact that we should enable them to play the lute. Or some such like that. Some form of entertaining emote. As I've always said, check behind the waterfall. No? Okay. Hiya chappies, how you doing? I'm here to help. Oxford has just gone live, everybody. Oh gosh, why do I feel so tired? I have no idea. Hello, Treefane.
I can't tell you how glad I am you're here. Something is
Why do you have a
horribly
Khajiit
amiss,
trust up?
and we can't leave this cave without fearing for our lives until it's put right.
What exactly
We
happened
are
here?
followers of the Green Pact, pledged to protect the forest from all harm. In exchange, the forest shapes itself to our needs. But now the forest has turned against us, stirring the Sench to attack us and driving us into hiding.
What could cause that?
Only a gross violation of the Green Pact could cause the forest to attack us in this way. My suspicions were confirmed when we...
Yes, I did.
We
but...
found the sacred blossom, Sanguine Alendo, cut from its stem. No wonder the forest is angry.
Sanguine Alendo. Sanguine. Okay. Well, yeah, I did stay up to the wee hours of the morning, but then I also did sleep until flipping 1:50 in the afternoon. So I definitely got plenty of sleep. How can we find the responsible party? Are you accusing that Khajiit over there? Is that the one that goes around eating flowers?
The requirements for correcting a violation of the Green Pact are well established. 3 kinds of proof are required for judgment: witness testimony, physical evidence, and a magical omen. Without all 3, no judgment can be rendered.
Magical omen, that doesn't sound very judicial. Why haven't you collected these things
I've been
already?
able to narrow the suspects by talking to the villagers, but to gather more evidence we'd need to leave this cave. For as long as justice is denied under the Green Pact, the forest will destroy any of us who set foot outside this cave.
I'll find the evidence of the
You
pact
have my
breaker.
gratitude. There are 3 suspects whose behavior has been called into question. Aranak, the Khajiit merchant, Spinner Aranas, and his wife Gathiel. I suggest talking to my people to find possible witness testimony before venturing into the town.
I have a vague recollection of who's the one responsible. Vague recollection. And I don't think it's the Khajiit. I think they deliberately threw the Khajiiti in there so people would accuse him.
I am a Khajiit. Only wood elves can break the Green Pact.
Good point. Goodbye.
I heard you've been made Pact Advocate. Is this true? I want to help in any way I can. The Green Pact is sacred, and the person who broke it must be brought to justice.
We'll get to the bottom of this. Do you mind answering some questions?
To fix this.
Have you had any dealings with Avanak the Merchant?
Aronak's been in our town for years. Why would he suddenly decide to do this? Besides, the pact is a special bond between the Wood Elves and the Forest. I don't think the Forest would react this way if Aronak were guilty.
And Spirit
Aranis is a good man. He's the village spinner, so it's his job to pass on the stories of the Wood Elves and the Green. I learned about the Green Pact from his stories when I was a child. He would never endanger the village, or break the pact.
What about Garafel, the Spinner's wife?
Of work. Always scheming, that one is. Spinner's wife or not, I'm sure she's guilty. She's been sick for weeks and just happens to get better the night the pact was broken? I'd testify against her in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah, that's definitely reminded me what's happened. Naradil?
So Trethane Roland wants you to investigate the violation of the Green Pact. I don't see what there is to investigate. The culprit is plain enough, but I'm happy to help.
I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind.
You want, but I think it's obvious who did it. That Khajiit has always held our traditions in contempt.
What can you tell me about the Khajiit merchant?
The Green Pact was broken, there was a terrible storm. I was sitting by the window, watching the lightning. That's when I saw that filthy cat sneak off into the woods towards the cave. I will happily testify against him.
Do you feel that strongly about Spinner Aranis?
Is our guiding light. He helped heal my cousin when she got sick, and has always been a staunch defender of the Green Pact. It's offensive he's even under suspicion.
I see. How about his wife?
Gathiel has her moments of ego, but she's a loyal member of this community. We were all praying for her during her recent illness, and were thrilled at her recovery. I don't think she's capable of this crime.
Okay. Talk to you, talk to you, talk to the cats. Let's talk to you.
So Trethane Roland has you looking into the destruction of the sacred flower. I hope you understand this isn't just about a plant. The Green Pact defines us. Our whole way of life is based on it. I hope you take the investigation seriously.
I'd like to ask you about the accused.
I'm happy to answer any questions you have, but I can tell you already that it was our spinner.
What makes you sure it was the spinner?
He's an alchemist. He makes unnatural concoctions with plants. He claims to never use anything forbidden, but everyone knows that alchemists need lots of herbs to do their work. I am willing to testify against him for bringing this down on us.
What are your thoughts about the merchant?
That merchant is harmless. He only gets what people ask him to acquire, and I've never seen him harm a leaf. If it weren't for him, we'd be cut off from the rest of the world entirely.
Have you noticed anything unusual about the spinner's wife?
I won't stand any bad-mouthing of Gathiel. Sure, she's married to that alchemist, but she's nothing like him, rooting around in the dirt for dead leaves. The way she carries herself, her beauty, her refinement, she would never stoop so low.
Goodbye. Anybody else for any more else? No? Okay. Okay. They want us to go outside and actually grab physical evidence now. I assume. Pardon me. Oh, is that a glow of a book? Yes, it is. Yep. Someone else around having fun? Yeah, so another thing which happened, as you know, well, you may know, after the stream, somebody announced the fact that they had just got themselves a copy of the Oaken Soul Ring, because in this game you have to scry for it, and you have to find the pieces for it, and it takes a long time, if you're not lucky, to actually gather these pieces. And me and Rena are like, congratulations, but then a lot of other people are like laying into it and saying, why would you want that piece of trash? Anyway, not the point. The point is the fact that me and Rena were like, there are people out there who can't do a 2-bar build. Literally. There are people out there who can't physically switch between bars quick enough to actually have a 2-bar build. They need the Oaken Soul Ring. I mean, yes, you can run a 1-bar build without the Oaken Soul Ring, but it doesn't give you the buffs you need to be able to maintain the build that well. There we go. Oh dear. Okay, so we'll start off by going this way. Plant cuttings. A large cutting of a vibrant but... I know they do, I know. Alchemy stand. Most of the blooms have been removed. Pick up the plant cuttings. Hey, Mandog! How you doing? Nice. Nice streak. Let's get you a shout out, shall we? Good. There you go. Oop. Oh. I'm trying to spell a word at the moment. There we go. There we go. Chat. And why is Streamlabs being still narrating to me? Pick up the plant cuttings. There we go. Yeah. It's a diary about his wife's disease. Hello? What? Really? Bad design. Spin his broken sigil. Pick up the broken sigil. Gaffariel's astrology chart. Calm down, love. Yeah, the Khajiiti would live in a Khajiiti tent. Oh. Okay. Why was I not able to target? Ember, come on. Yeah. Oh! Remember that rock? A charred rock sits next to a shattered card, the Khajiiti merchant Anrak. It seems oddly smooth and is still warm to the touch. If the merchant cart was struck by lightning, that could be a mystical sign of guilt. Pick up the charred girl. Ah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Mandog. You are welcome. Yeah, I'm just going to pick up the evidence and we'll get back and then I can explain to you what has happened. Rather than go through the whole thing. Why have I got... Why was the block prompt come up here? That's weird.
We stand ready to hear your findings, Advocate. I encourage you to ask the suspects about any evidence you found before making an accusation.
I believe I have what is needed.
Remember, once you have made an accusation, you must present the supporting evidence as requested.
Remember, sorry, I understand. I'm ready to make the accusation.
If you are truly ready, please name the accused.
Actually, no. Let's get a pack out of this. Okay, so I don't care about skills. I want to get to the inventory. Thank you. So we have the astrology chart. Sign of lady is a sign of intermedium will and then flagging health. When she shines and smiles on the sick and makes them well and rewards those who preserve her hardship. This is good for a sign. It has been ascended since nights the forest started to turn on us. An omen of her good health or something else. Okay. We've had the Khajiiti invoice. 1 flower Sangren's Arundel to be deposited by the fallen tree near the river. Lightning charred rock. This lightning charred rock was found on the site of the merchant's shattered cart. It is just the sort of mystical sign the Bosma require for a trial. Plant cuttings. Plant cuttings matches the magical plants in the sacred cave and was found in the spinner's home. The spinner's broken sigil. The arrangement of found branches used to sit above the spinner's door. It has been shattered into several pieces. That's a different mission. That's a different mission. And the wife's diary. Okay, this morning I woke with my husband sitting over me. There were tears in his eyes. He gave me a potion to drink. But once again, there was no change in my illness. it's useless. As long as he insists on keeping the green pack, the potion will never be potent enough, even if they are the right ones. It seems my husband has had the same thought. While he was gone today, I searched through the workbench. I found a book of rare horticulture. It fell open to a tear-stained entry on Sanguine's Andrel, sacred blossom, and it's associated with cures of wasted sickness. I know my husband, he would never cut the sacred flower, but I'm not willing to die when there's hope of the cure. The green pack can't be a suicide pack, can it? The forest is supposed to care for us. I'm too weak to harvest Sanguine's Andrel myself, but if I will find a way. It is done. I have arranged that my husband will find the plant already cut in the forest where he searched for the dead flowers this morning. I have no regrets. There's your evidence, chaps. Who do you think it was? I shall play some music whilst you guys have a think. Okay, I'll talk you through this. The spinner's wife. You too, Josh. You off now, are you? Okay. See you later. Okay, so Spinner's wife has been ill for a long time, and it's a wasting disease, and there's no cure for it because the ingredients he's using in his potion, which are using in his potions, are in alignment with the green pact. There is a variant of the plant in which he can use, which is more potent, but is not in alignment with the green pact, and he can't use it. The wife knows this, and so the wife arranged for the husband to find an already cut version of the plant lying on the ground as he's out gathering his leaves. Okay. The way in which she has arranged this is via the Khajiiti merchant. Okay? The Khajiiti merchant, who is not bound by the Green Pact, because he's Khajiiti, has gone and cut the plant and deposited it in a spot he knows that the fact that the husband will find it. So the guilty party is the wife. Yeah, each individual witness, the three of the witnesses we spoke to, accused each of the individual accused. One said it was the Khajiiti merchant. One of them said it was the husband and said the fact that he uses non-sanctioned plants in his alchemy. And the other one said it was the wife because she's always scheming. So their testifications are not relevant. Even in today's court system, they even treat eyewitness testimony, even though none of them had eyewitness testimony anyway, or everything they said was hearsay. Eyewitness testimony as circumstantial. Most courts would only care about actual evidence. Are you moaning at me because I'm playing the lute? Shut up then. There you go. Shut up. Talking to my blooming chat. We'll have a dance instead then. No, he didn't. He didn't. Inventory, quest items, the diary. Okay. I know my husband. He would never cut the sacred flower, but I'm not willing to die when there's hope for a cure. The Green Pact, it can't be a suicide pact, can it? The forest is supposed to cure us. I'm too weak to harvest the sanguines andril myself, but I will find a way. It is done. I have arranged that my husband will find the plants already cut in the forest where he searches for dead flowers each morning. I have no regrets. That's the wife's diary. The Khajiit invoice. For 12864. Yes. Go ahead. One flower, Sanguine's Andel, to be deposited by the fallen tree near the river. Payment paid in full. Order status filled. He was paid to do it. The charred rock may be considered to be an omen, but also the anthology charts may be considered to be an omen. It even says at the end. This is Grenfell's sign. It has been ascendant since the night the forest started to turn on us. An omen of her good health or something else. So there's 2 omens. Diary. And the cutting of the plants. This cutting matches the magical plant in the sacred cave and was found in the spinner's home. The spinner's broken sigil. This arrangement of found branches used to sit above the spinner's door. It has been shattered into several pieces. I don't know why that ended up being shattered. Yeah. It's the wife.
We stand ready to hear your findings, Advocate.
The problem I have,
ask
no.
the suspects about any evidence you found before making an accusation.
Okay. Let's ask the suspects then. Where are they? Where's the suspects? Here we go. Where's the suspects? Where's the suspects? Oh, they're over here. Okay. Let's talk with the merchant.
It wasn't me. How could it be me? I am a Khajiit. Only wood elves can break the Green Pact.
How do you explain the charred rock next to your lightning-shattered
there
card?
was a storm the other night, and storms bring lightning. What does that prove?
Yep.
I should have chosen a better place to keep my card, that is all.
For one thing, the lightning shouldn't even got down to the ground because there was too many tall trees about the place. Thank you for your information.
It wasn't me. How could it be me? I am a Khajiit. Only wood elves can
Guard of
break the
Akatosh,
Green
Golden Wolf
Pact.
9448, NDSR and Finder.
I found a book of invoices that says you delivered a stalk of the sacred flower.
And if I did cut the flower, that does not solve the wood elves' problem. The Green Pact is their custom. I got an anonymous order for a flower and I filled it. I did not know the flower was sacred. The one who placed the order is guilty, not me. Please,
Thanks for the
it wasn't
information.
me. How could it be me? I am a Khajiit. Only wood elves can break the Green Pact.
I have an eyewitness who says you were creeping around outside at night. The pact was broken. Yes, of course he was.
I was out in the storm trying to clear away fallen branches and protect my cart. For all the good it did.
Thank you for the
Please,
information.
It wasn't me. How could it be me? I am a Khajiit.
Goodbye. It's not him. He didn't break the Green Pact because he's not part of the Green Pact.
It's truly terrible what has come upon the village, but I promise I'm not the one responsible. It's my duty as spinner to teach the children about the Green Pact.
Technically speaking, they are all guilty. But the accusation is who broke the Green Pact. Technically speaking, the only 2 people who broke the Green Pact are the 2 Wood Elves. Her, because she caused damage to the forest, and him, because he used the sacred plant. But who is guilty of the crime which is being accused of right now? That's the question. The problem is what is the actual crime? One of your fellow villagers say that as an alchemist, you use illicit plant
Alchemy
material.
is not a common practice among wood elves, so it's understandable that there's some confusion. The only plant material I've ever used were leaves and flowers that naturally fell to the ground, as per our laws.
Yep.
It's truly terrible what has come upon the village, but I promise I'm not the one responsible. It's my duty as spinner to teach the children about the Green Pact. I would never violate it.
What do you think caused... You should see it on a woman, Mandog. What do you think caused the sigil to break like this?
My sigil. It's unfortunate, but there was a fierce storm the other night. What's a tangle of dead branches against a gale like that? That's assuming the storm did it. Someone could have easily destroyed my sigil to make me look guilty. It's truly terrible what has come upon the village, but I promise I'm not the one responsible. It's my duty as spinner to teach the children about the Green Pact. I would never violate it.
How can you possibly defend the cutting of the sacred plant that I found on your alchemy stand?
I know what it looks like, but I didn't cut that plant. I found it in the forest by the dead tree.
He didn't, the Khajiit did.
It was already cut. I thought it was a gift from Ifrit to cure my wife of a wasting sickness. Please, you must believe me. It's truly terrible what has come upon the village. It's truly terrible what has come upon...
Hi!
I would never violate the Green Pact. I've lived by it all my life. It is unthinkable.
She's got the generic female wood elf voice. Already makes her suspicious. One of the other villagers says you recovered unnaturally quickly from a severe illness.
I was sick, yes. But my husband and I prayed to Ifrit, and she saw fit to heal me. I suppose to a jealous eye it could look suspicious, but it's not evidence of guilt. On the contrary, some might say Ifrit has rewarded our faithfulness.
Thank you for the information.
I would never violate the Green Pact. I've lived by it all my life. It is unthinkable.
This astrology chart shows the sign of the lady was shining brightly in the night the pact was broken.
Yes, that is my sign, and the sign of several others in this village. Surely it was shining because I was being blessed with good health after a period of such long sickness. I am still thanking the divines for choosing to spare me. I would never violate the Green Pact. I've lived by it all my life. It is unthinkable.
In your diary, you write that you will... That's not actually what she wrote. She says she arranged for it to happen. In your diary, you write that you will do anything to recover from the illness.
How dare you? You read my most private thoughts and then hold them against me as evidence? Last I heard, thinking was not a crime.
I have that seducer outfit. I do. I did once consider to put it as a outfit in my list. As advocate, I was told to leave no stone unturned in my investigations.
Red blood blade.
How would you
Zone.
feel if you were dying? Wouldn't you seek a cure? Of course I looked for something that would help, but in the end it took faithful prayer.
After this,
and
I shall go
nothing
to the
else.
house and show you guys. Thank you for the information.
Like the Green Pact. I've
It's
lived by
her.
it all
She's the
my
geeky
life.
one. It's her.
We stand ready to hear your findings, Advocate. I encourage you to ask the suspects about any evidence you found before making an accusation.
I have what is
Remember,
needed.
Once you have made an accusation, you must present the supporting evidence as requested.
It's one reason why I like ESO, because you can back out the conversations just by pressing B or pressing goodbye. Unlike other games. I understand I'm ready to make
If
the
you
accusation.
are truly ready, please name the accused.
It's all of them, technically speaking. It's the spinner's wife.
You have formally
She actually
accused
cut the plant.
Gabrielle, the wife of our spinner, of breaking the Green Pact. Who do you have to stand in testimony against the accused?
Yep, she's the one that actually cut the plant. That's what the accusation of the crime is.
That big ounce.
Who-
Zone. Any PvE guilds?
Who cut the plant? I asked Senendra to stand in testimony.
Citizen, please step forth as accuser. Advocate, what physical evidence do you have to present to us?
Blony, Zone, Bannock Magiarok?
Gendrel's diary detailing the intention to acquire Sandring's Andrel to cure an illness.
We accept this diary into evidence. Please place it on the table. Please present the final piece of evidence, an omen from the heavens portending the guilt of the accused.
Gendrel's astrology chart showing the recent prominent
We
sign.
accept this astrology chart into evidence. Please place it on the table. Please allow me a moment to review the evidence you have presented, Advocate.
Of course.
After a careful review of the evidence provided to this court, I find the spinner's wife, Gathiel, guilty as charged.
I'm sorry. I'm so
Advocate,
sorry.
we have asked much of you in this terrible affair, but I must rely upon you for one final sacred task. Please escort the prisoner to the judgment chamber below.
Hey, Sunny.
This isn't real. This is all a bad dream.
Follow me.
This can't be happening. This can't be happening.
There we go. Come on. Yes, as I said, technically speaking, they're all in violation of the Green Pact. The Khajiit is not part of the Green Pact, but he was the one that deposited it. The wife was the one that cut it and gave it to the Khajiit. And, you know, the Khajiit then gave it, deposited it for the husband to find. The husband is guilty of using an illicit plant, yes, but he didn't know it was an illicit plant. He thought it was a naturally, you know, shed plant, as it were, a dead plant. Come on, love.
I didn't have a choice. It was just one plant. I would have died otherwise.
Blood for blood. It is done.
There we go.
It is done.
It is done.
It is done.
And I've run out of tea. Oh dear. And now the plant is looking better. I got a copy of that in my house.
You have done what we could not. You have restored us to the Green Pact. All is right, even if all is not yet well. Thank you.
Gryffindor is dead.
Was the gem of our village. It's still hard to believe, but who could blame her for wanting a cure to her illness? The Green Pact is a harsh burden sometimes. Still, we are grateful to you. You're welcome here anytime.
Complete quest. There we go. Anyway, the husband is always going to be double thinking himself now. He's going to be careful as heck. And the Khajiit merchant is already going to be considered to be a pariah anyway. So he's going to double think about mysterious orders that are given to him to fulfill. Okay, Let's go to a house. Collections. Housing. Notable. Travel inside. Please do not crash. Please don't crash. Fingers crossed, everybody. My house is always a bit tenuous in teleporting in, because it likes to crash. There we go. Dice station. Collections. Oh, appearance. Yeah, appearance. Costumes. Take the costume off. Come on. Yeah, he's ugly. He needs a new costume. He does. Sorry, not a new costume. He needs an outfit. I got one of them fancy homes. This is not the fanciest homes. I reckon the best one that's going to be, well, the one which everybody wants when it's actually finally released is going to be the Necrom house. That's going to be the one that everybody's going to want. Okay, the Arena Champion is the outfit. That's what it's called. There we go. Dragon Champion. What, the house? Sorry, the... yeah. God, was that the shoulder pads he has on? Ah, yes. Is that the one you get from... You can only purchase it by unlocking... becoming the champion of Elsewhere, aka Southern Elsewhere and Northern Elsewhere. Yeah. I do have the... Oh no! Okay, let me... I can help with that. I can help with that very much. Look, there's even a clothing category now. Kadashi doesn't have that because she's from the old tutorial. Where are they? There you go. Very revealing. Oh dear. I tell you what I'm gonna do, just so he's recognizable as Sheogoroth. I'll take the helmet off. I'll make the helmet invisible. Oh. There you go. Oh, now what colour scheme should I go for? That's the question. Okay, so I'm reckoning either 6 or 7 for the skirt slash... No. Maybe not. Okay. Yep. Yep, there we go. Yep, there we go. Okay. It makes it darker, but doesn't take too much of the color away. Yeah. Here we go. Now, what do I turn the third colour into? Ah, what, the bus or the trophies? Let's go with a darker grey. How does that look? Yeah. Okay, what? Where is that red bit then? Oh, there. Ah, there we go. Apply. There you go. Shogoroth is wearing a seducer outfit. There you go. Yep. Here's my trophy heads. Well, I got. Start off from this side. Little bit of a house tour, shall we do? Yeah, so if I go into this, you can actually see what they are. The Engine Guardian from a Gemma ruin. Nandrifts. Captain Blackheart. That's a very good pirate dungeon, that one is. Molokina. She is a bee. The Stone Atronach. That was a good one, actually. After Abnafan, they're actually just statues. The Troll King, the Damanus. No, Stibbins, you're not a trophy. Slimeclaw, that's the monster set I'm currently wearing. The Argonian Benriff. Tremor Scale. The Archdruid. That's a druid that turns himself into a bear, basically. The Giant Strangler Chokefawn. Roskar the Raps. The Infernal Guardian. That's literally where Wood Elf Village burns to the ground. That's a very harrowing dungeon. Slightly easy dungeon, but harrowing. The Possessed Munstika. Teka. More of the Infernal. Rakak, the Fang of Lokje. Mebuga. I'm totally mispronouncing these, I'm butchering them. Bogdan the Nightmare. The Twins. The Spawn of Mephala. Lord Wozdik. Malabuff the Scrounger. Airforge Algrim. Oh, yeah. I have quite a few of them. It doesn't really matter. Swarm Mother. Graftar. That's another monster set I use. Shadow Warden. Ice Hearts. Selene, as in Selene's Web. Fwax Remnant. That one. Oh my god, that's the Endless Library. Or the Infinite Library, as it's now called. Tizanar. Forok. He's actually a dragon from elsewhere. Rakuta. He's 3 Storm Atronachs is what he is. Do I have any trophies here? No. Oh yeah, I do. I have some in the stairwells. I have been playing it for 9 years though, so yeah. The Battle Master. Boethia's, that's literally tied to Boethia. Oh yeah. That's part of the Sigic Order questline as well, that one is. Stormfist. Yeah, Stormfist. That's a Gemma rune as well. Scale Caller and Baron Zardos. That's a good dungeon, that one is. That's a very good dungeon. I was satisfied with that one. The other one which I have, which is technically a trophy as well, even though it says it's a bust. Because it's weird. With the Infinite Library, you get the trophy first and then the bust second. Usually you get the bust and then the trophy. Weird. That's my house. I really should give Sheo some tattoos. He's looking a bit bare there, isn't he, chaps? What tattoos should I give him? Or body markings. Let's go into collections, appearance. Body markings. Here we go. That's what Kadashi wears. The Tree Fane body markings. Oh, I like the way that goes along the chest. That lines up pretty well. Bandari markings. Spiderwebs, I'll see if I got some. Demora Kane body markings. Black Panther, you can't wear that, Sheo. You're not a Khajiit. Abyssal Caliphate body art. The Allmaker's body art. The Ascendant Dragon. That's got a slight orange glow to it. The Arrow Scars. Oh yeah, body markings are also scars, aren't they? That's not going to be good. The Abyssal. The Alien body markings. Bard's College Scald body markings. Bear claw marks. Bite marks. Black limb bands. Black scarab chest. Black strokes, red scratches. Black sun paint pauldrons. Blood stripes chest paint. Blood chest vigil. Ew. Blue skeleton markings. Blue spider daedra. No, I don't know. That's just body paint. Blue stripes chest paint. Body imprint of the Sijic Order. Yeah, Shea Goroff wearing Sijic Order tattoos. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Why are they so dark? Oh yeah, no, that's because they're imprints. They're actually scars, aren't they? Briarheart, that one was. Bright Throat algae tattoos. Bright Throat chalk body tattoos. Bright Throat yolk tattoos. Bored half body ember smear. Bored half body smearing. Radiant blotches. Brown radiant strokes. Spider strokes. That doesn't look very spidery in my opinion. Buoyant armature. Yeah, Shegorth wearing Vivek tattoos. Nice. Burn chest scars. Clockwork abyssal. Covenant dots. Covenant's lion dark blue. Cracked mud tattoos. I don't think I have any Sheagorov tattoos. Dragon Aspent body markings. Ooh. Dark red packed chest dragon. Death's grin body tattoo. Oh. It's a back tattoo. Deep dark paint. Deep dark red trim. Dominion warrior body tattoos. Dotted line scar. Dragon pulse. Dragonborn. Yeah, Shagorus the Dragonborn. Dread Fawn. Wemmer body. Oh. Elder Dragon. Eldentide body ink. Eldentide might be a good one. Enchanting cherry blossoms. Okay. Extensive burns. Fargrave solitude body markings. Fire cyclone body markings. Forsaken sacrifice body markings. Fortune's anvil. Freckles and moles. Progressive body. Gold Dominion chest eagle. Gold stripe tattoo with swirls. Nah. Golden ocean. Golden paisley. Golden wrap around worm. Another tattoo of a dragon. Brave plunderer. No. Heart's cross scar. Humane's hero body. Ooh. Not on Shea though. Hersine's chosen, yeah. Hersine. Hersine's hunt. Horizontal dotted. Inferno ink body markings. Pendant neck. Doesn't really show up with this collar. Ink wing death claw body tattoos. Oh. Okay. Inky chest. Internal swirl tattoos. Light blue chest wings. Light blue covenant lion. Maddening mashup body markings there. Oh, okay, it's an explosion. Burn mark. Okay. Meridian sunburst body tattoos. Morg tongue battle body tattoos. Hey! Elder Scrolls got it right. Oh, sorry. Streamlabs got it right. Oak's Promise. Okay. We just want something that goes with the sanguine outfit, really. That's all we want. Oh. I don't see anything on that. Radiant patches. Ooh. Do you mind? Stop turning, Sheo. I'll get a pair of blooming calipers and stab them in your heart in a minute if you don't stop moving. Okay, Hunted, don't you worry. Thank you so much for coming today. Let's get you another shout out, shall we?
Guard of Akatosh, when in Rome 831.
No, that's Argonian. Ooh. I didn't know I had any orange ones. Better not show that to Rune though. He'll have a fit. Oh yeah, and the rest are all Argonian Khajiits, or I haven't collected them yet. Okay. Stop being slow. We just need something to cover you up a bit. Don't worry, we're gonna put the costume straight back on. Tentacle Thistle. Stop being slow, program. Maybe that one. Riften Rogue body markings. That's a bit sophisticated for the Riften Rogue. And plus, Shao doesn't use swords really. Okay, let's try and find the skeleton body tattoo, which G was on about, rather than any of the skeleton body paint. Old Salt? Was that one the one you were talking about, G? That's a pirate tattoo set, that one is. That's a Vivek tattoo. Ah. Mortong. Meridia, the Madness Explosion one. What's that? The Frigid Ritual. That looks like it's a Harrowstorm related one. That might be a candidate. Let's put that in favourites. Oh, stop. Features a Fortune's Anvil, sorry. Elden Tide. Gemma. Death Horn. No, back to that one. Dragonborn Chain. Let's put that in favourites as well. Dragonborn Cult. Dominion Warrior. Deep Dark Red. Cracked Mud. It looks like lightning, so I'm gonna add it to favorites. Covenant Lion. Oh yeah, that's the body dots. Clockwork Apostle. Shayo, stop moving. Maybe. Oh. All makers, that's very Nordic. And no body markings. Okay. Yeah, I hate the fact that the favorites are count wide. It's slightly annoying. We'll go with Frigid Ridge Rule for now. There we go. There you go. So all that is under his costume now. There we go. You guys didn't see nothing. Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, I'll go, I will... Let's actually show you Ishiko's house, shall we? Yeah. I can chase her out very easily, don't you worry. So the reason why one of the channel points redeems on my CPs is choose a costume for me. There we go. The Hall of the Lunar Champion. This is the house in which Ishiko has, I believe it was. Let's scroll back up the chat and see if that's true. Yes, Ishiko. Yeah, here is the Hall of the Lunar Champion. And the tablets he's talking about are the Tales of the Lunar Champion. I really do not... That's where my skeleton Khajiit went! Oh! I wanted you for my arena! Oh, god damn it. Okay. I may have put him there because this is my Khajiit house. Well, one of my Khajiit houses. Yeah, you get these portals which give you access to the other areas out around the house. You're given a small, tiny little house with a plot of land. Tiny little house. There we go. Oh, why are you not active? Okay, that's weird. Browse. Gallery. Scroll. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, services, that's it. Yes.
Hail.
No?
Greetings.
Okay, item types. We are looking for collectibles, maybe? Definitely not in conservatory. Come on now. What's going on? Why is half my menus not working? Library, maybe? What's going on? Miscellaneous? No. Undercroft? No. Workshop? No. I haven't limited the location. Special collectibles?
I could use it.
Oh, blast it. Why on earth is one of my tablets missing? It should be there. Special furnishings. No. No. Okay. The light shouldn't even be glowing if it's not there. Okay, you're annoying me. Okay, let me get out of here. Collections, housing, local home. Go back to the arena. Because I haven't put them in the arena. So if I go back to the arena, they'll appear in the arena. I swear they are a service item. Yeah, there you go. Oh, really? I've only got 3 of them. Okay, so where? Dragon, hair of Aquafane, 2 queens. I've done everything in elsewhere. What the hell? Journal. Quest. No, not quest. Law. No, not law. Achievements. Good thing about achievements is they're account wide. So yeah, look, I've got Savior of Elsewhere. That's character based. That one is. I've completed that with Kadashi. Dragon Guard Scholar, yeah, I've read all of those. That's Sunspire, that's a dungeon. Okay, let's go to Southern Elsewhere. That's Galen. What the hell? Not Markov. There you go, Dragonhold. Hero of the Dragon Guard. Complete the quest, defeat the boss, and explore the Vales to become the hero of Dragon Guard. Pieces of history. That's one thing I've got to do yet. Pieces of history is where you gather pieces of tapestry. I'm about halfway through it with Kadashi. Don't tell me we get the tablet from completing that. Oh! Oh! Woodworking research is finished. Nice. What? Okay, that's alright, don't you worry. I can look that up now for Ishiko. Let's do it. Champion. CHAM ION space of the Lunar God. Why did I spell that ER? It's AR, everybody knows that. Okay. Journal. No. Collections. Housing. Notable. Oh, Hall of the Lunar Gods. Ugh. Hall of the Lunar Champion, sorry. That's how Champion got in there. Online, Hall of the Lunar Champion. There we go. Hall of the Lunar Champion, Hall of the Lunar Champion. Click on that. Right now, so which ones did we get? Which ones did we get? I mean, browse, services. We have the one which, the Dragon Guard. Dragon Guard. Season, collectible and lockable in the seasons of the Dragon, yes. Tablet. Manor of the Behold, the Lunar Champion, the two queens. Yeah, we got the two queens. Placed on the main altars. Behold, Champion of the Heir of Aquaphane. We got the Heir of Aquaphane. That's a mission as well. And for completing the Shackle Breaker Scout. Yeah, we need the Shackle Breaker Scout. Yeah, Shackle Breaker Scout, that's the one we need. What is the achievement Shackle Breaker Scout? Shackle Breaker Scout. Complete both layers of Marslock and Moangrove Fane in normal mode. Oh, it's a dungeon. Is that a DLC dungeon or is that a proper dungeon, in-game dungeon? Group dungeon within the mountains tally of Grantwood. Enter the lake northwest of Osiri Tekla. It is part of the Shackle Breakers Dungeon Pack DLC. Yes, a DLC dungeon. No wonder me and Ishiko haven't got it. I don't blame you, Ishiko, for not having that. Let's get a tin of biscuits for Viking Lord Ishiko. Poor love. Yep. You see, here's the thing. The, elsewhere, chapter is a chapter. It comes with the game, if you brought it at the right time, and eventually has become free. The dungeon DLCs are DLCs, and you have to pay for them. Yeah. So that's annoying. Yeah. Oh! You're literally sweltering, G-Snap. Gods! You're literally going to start have flowers in a minute. Literally spring over there. Ah, you're right, as long as it's not raining.
Guard of Akatosh, Momo CZ Russ. Guys, hi. Need help for Norm Dunge, please.
Okay. There we go.
Guard of Akatosh, Momo CZ Russ. Tank. Guard of Akatosh, Fallout Gamer 90, INV.
Hey, Fallout Gamer 90, nice.
85, INV. Guard of Akatosh, Fallout Gamer 90, MDD. Guard of Akatosh, Fallout Gamer 90, Sray.
Oh no, midgies. Midgies! Lucky enough we're on a hillside here, so we don't get too many midgies. If you go down into town, you get lots of midgies. Okay. What shall we do then? I got about an hour. First off, let's do our research. Why on earth did I come to the alchemy station? I have no idea. Go. Oh. No, and that's it, yeah. That's the research all fulfilled again. There we go. Okay.
Miss Pink 3 RB3 LL.
Oh, you know what I should do? I should switch to Kodashi Daiko Kage and do the Infinite Library. Yeah, that's what I should do. Let's go switch over. There she is. Kodashi! Here she is. Oh, Kadashi. There we go. And... oh, yes. There we go. Yay. Yep, let's finish that. There we go. Map. Yeah, so let's go do some mindless violence, shall we, chappies? We need to go to Apocrypha. And we need to go to the Infinite Library. I like this little thing I got. When the last hour of my stream, I go ahead and just do some mindless violence. Oh yeah, let's go check out.
There's no egg. So long. Last time the last.
He says the same thing every time.
Blueprint, Telvanni teacup, fungal. Guard of Akatosh.
Already got it.
Design, Argonian totem of skulls. Guard of Akatosh, Kavatar 85, design, beats, display. Guard of Akatosh, Kavatar 85, design, box of plums. Guard of Akatosh, Kavatar 85, diagram, Apocrypha dresser, spike. Guard of Akatosh, Kavatar 85, diagram, Deadlands wall spikes. Guard of Akatosh, Kavatar 85, diagram, Solitude hand mirror, elegant. Guard of Akatosh, Kavatar 85, pattern, common basket, open. Guard of Akatosh, Kavatar 85, Praxis, Necro memorial, small. Guard of Akatosh, Kavatar 85, Praxis, Periite bat, plague. Guard of Akatosh, Kavatar 85, recipe, grief. Guard of Akatosh, Kavatar 85, free. Guard of Akatosh, run low, teacup please. Guard of Akatosh.
No, Bruno wants the teacup. You should have asked me! I would have given one. Of course I have the teacup. There we go. I really should deposit some high-end patterns and recipes into the guild, Akatosh Guild Bank as a replacement. That's what Kavatar is currently doing. He's clearing out things which are not selling. Oh, thanks.
Guard of Akatosh, Kavatar 85, sent, smiley face. Guard of Akatosh, TheTeaLady 01, thank you, love.
There you go. And that should be in my mail. There it is.
Guard of Akatosh, run low, thanks, love.
Glad to see Bruno's back on. He must have had his fill of the DVD. There we go. I have no idea what grief does, but I know I haven't got it. Here we go. Let's go see what the merchants are selling this week in the Infinite Archive, and then we can see what we have to save up to. Yeah, they're all in a dungeon right now, so Kavatar doing this at this time?
I found all these. I get to decide where they get filed. The other filers want everything on shelves. No. These are my treasures. If I want them filed with you, I pick that. Do you want that? Can we exchange?
Yes. Come on, scroll down, please. Okay. Oh, that's what we want, but we need 25k for it. Yes, that's what I remember I was saving up for. Sweet deal. Some experiences are their own reward. That said, who would pass at unlocking a third verse choice? And then we've also got to unlock, recognize Fella's cause true sight. To recognize the efforts within the Infinite Archive, Fella Core grants you the access to a third verse choice. Yeah, they're the two we want. We're only at 24,970 though. So, more grinding. Oh, that's empty. Oh, we got some Dwarka wax out of that at least. Okay, over to the other vendor. The other vendor's the standard vendor. That was the achievement vendor.
Don't complain to me if you want something that's not available. Mortals and their lack of patience. It's like you haven't waited an eon to set your eyes on the book you really need. So yes.
Calm down, mister. Inscribe what? Collect 50 of these and you can create the Xenophar Adfian Gates. Consume 25 of these spoils to unlock the Schema Skeevers achievement. Oh! Damn you guys! That's the one I need for that tablet.
Guard of Akatosh, Kavatar 85, NP, smiley face.
Downstairs page, Ikamus soldiers. Scrying gem allows you to scry the searing gem antiquity. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, no way would I have enough blooming points to get the skeever, enough things for the skeever thing anyway. It was £7 per 7,000 an item. And if you've got to get, what was it, 25 of them? Crazy. What were they talking about just now? Took recipes from bank, but gold in. Okay, that's alright. That's fine. I should imagine that's fine, as long as you did like for like. Okay, here we go. We're gonna die. We will die. We will die.
Doesn't look too out of sorts, but I'll have to do a full inventory to be sure.
Guardian of Pestilence. You're accompanied by a Guardian Plague Rat. No, thank you. Create an aura of fortitude. Might as well. Really, mister? Whoa, Olgrim. Oh. Nick, you. Here, have some javelins. Jabby jab time. Get out. Come on. Get off a bit. Get off of me. More like it.
Verses and visions aren't just gifts. They make your fights more interesting. Don't waste them.
Ah. Servant of Hermes Mora. That would have been great just before the boss. That's the roll of the dice, though. Oh!
Made it this far. Keep it up.
Hey, servant of Hermes Mora is supposed to hang the boss. So it makes you good.
I've come to retrieve the mimic fragment.
Okay, here we go. These are the important ones. These are ones which are permanent throughout the whole entire run. The power of winter writs at your fingertips. Damage dealt by frost attacks. I don't have any frost attacks. Oh, lava gathers where you stand. Yes, please. I will.
This wing is particularly flammable. Try not to set it.
I'm currently, got lava coming out of my feet today. Oh, can't use skills in that bubble. Ooh, okay, Mr. Ball.
Much damage to the general structure. This is salvageable.
Turn your skills and turns powerless against the enemies. Increase damage done to your active willed skills. I don't have any willed skills. Nope. Or sense wealthy enemies. Whatever. Oh. There's one of those side passages just turned up. Any other answer about the place? No. I'm not very good at doing all of these. Oh no, it's this one. Free.
Rules to sneak up on us when we're playing.
Guard of Akatosh, Vzektoar, 4 DDS VDSR.
Oh, shoot. No! Oh, you're supposed to follow me. Come on. I'm not going to get them. No, it's gone. That's one. Come on. 2. Yeah, no, it's gone. It's gone. We're gonna run out of time.
I know you can hurt those lights faster than that.
Yeah. Shut up.
Slow. Now we can't play.
That's alright. I really was particularly bothered. We're here for the mindless violence. I thought there was something spawning in there. Get rid of that Cliff Strider quickly. Oh no, there's still one here. They're annoying. They're worse than Clampiers.
Don't forget to make your choice before traveling to the next wing of the archive.
Improve your restorative, dodge attack, summon, charm, book. No. Healing done. Oh, and a...
Not faced this maligraphy before.
Probably it's one of the vampiric lords, isn't it? Winterbane. Honorary Winterbane.
Still alive. Come.
Yeah.
I lick spigots of your throats.
He's got a blood magic, which actually... There he goes, he's gone invisible. There he goes. Yeah, he has a blood magic,
everything is important too.
which will siphon your health and give it back to him. Your magic damage over time effect grows stronger. Damage over time effect increased by 2% stack. Boundless potential. Your ultimate costs less. Ah, yes. Let's go with the ultimate. If we can stack that, that'll be great for the bosses.
Don't mind. I'm just loading the issue.
Ember. Most probably. Especially the Bone Shard. Me and the Bone Shard are old friends. I've killed him so many times. Let's go loot these vases. I bet. Oh no, that's empty. Getting a lot of lockpicks from this. Nope. Nope, no jars there. Okay. Oh, some here. Revenant Bastion, Protector's Shield. Ooh.
Guard of Akatosh.
Not the place I'd have the Bastion, but I'd like the Bastion for a boss. That would be nice. Goblins! What I needed. Leave me alone! I want the book.
No more malignancies? Excellent!
Nah. I killed them all, matey. I'm sorry. Ah! Yeah. I really need to make a clip of that and actually turn it into a channel point redemption. From a main setup. Weaken enemies and rip their defenses to pieces. Heavy attacks for fracture your enemy's defenses. Oh, nice. Oh, that's hard. Let's do the eye just in case. Oh, good choice.
Wanted me to pass along their well wishes on this fight.
There you go. I know, he's on me. He's on Kadashi now.
You die now!
No, you die now. Thank you. Ooh. Free rack boom. Magic attacks deal more critical damage. Oh! want? Attune enhancements. Your weapon enhancements are more effective. Well, my weapon enchantment is crit. Only 5% or 60%. We'll go with a 60%, please. Thank you. I'm a crit heavy attacker, that's what my character build is. Don't put me in thorns, you've been told before. I don't like being hugged by trees. No, you don't, Mr. Cliff Riders. I saw you coming. My ember. Don't hurt my ember. Minotaur! He'll be alright, as long as he doesn't charge us, he'll be alright. It looks like he's concentrating on doing fire damage at the moment. There we go. Woo! That was slightly close.
The battle? Ah, well, there's always the next one.
Endurance or area of effect. Yeah, let's see that one.
Remain so alive.
Badass activated, yeah. Do you mind? I don't want to be frozen.
I wonder how many years that took to
Slowing me
master.
down. About 9 years. That's how long I've been working on this character. She's been a vampire.
Tend to the fray.
She's been a thief. She's joined the city border. She first started out as a dual-wielding knife/dagger entity. Then she went into a tank. She absorbed the kill. Wasn't any good though. I didn't have no one to play dungeons with,
Egregiously hostile here.
Then she went back to a dual-wielding, and now she is a lightning mage. So, flames roar all around you, or head on defense. Better defense from anyone foolish enough to hit you. Do the flames, please. Thank you. Aha!
These are tough, but I've seen you defeat greater challengers.
Yeah, Symphony of the Blade is an arsehole of an enemy. She's not too bad.
Your lives are hers, as they have always.
We just gotta be careful when she starts spinning. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta you, Ember. That was a nice, timely altar.
There are no books
Well
up
done.
here. I'm too smart for that. Smart enough to take the fragment to Malkest as well.
Damage over time effect lasts longer. Do we have any stacks of that? No, we don't. So, skin tuffles as you prepare for battle. Physical bleed damage taken decreases by 5%. Damage over time. We might as well go for the ferocious fortitude. If we could stack that, very slim chance that we'll get a stack for that, but remote. Please, this is about the time we'll get invasions. Please don't give us no invasions. Let me forward. My character is my own. I control it. And I love the fact that Ember has lava on her feet now. Do have a lot of base defense.
Never fear! The cavalry has arrived! Oh, they're all gone. Well then.
We'll do the healing. Thank you. My charges run out. I just realised that. Definitely braced for that. You guys saw it. I was braced for that. He still knocked me on my booty. That's it, okay. Before we go any further.
Are you done in here? Oh, nearly. That's good then.
Go. Hone your willed skills. No. Nearby enemies are tethered by a moral resolve. Up to 10 nearby enemies become linked to you. For every enemy link, you take 5% reduced damage. You may enhance the link once every 15 seconds to grant yourself damage shield. For 5 seconds, each linked enemy increases the damage shield. No, I don't see no urns about. Okay. Hey, this is what we needed. Yes. Complete quest.
Who are you? Wait, you're that adventurer I sent to help me do something. What was it again?
I have the pages from the book Prime Bar the Resurrected.
Yes! I knew I could count on you. Now I can finally make some progress on my long-awaited translation. I promised you a verse for your incredible work. Here, it's a suitable reward for you. How interested are you in the tale of Finnbor the Resurrected? Was this just something you did to get a verse? Or are you dedicated to adding to Hermaeus Mora's collection? There's more to do and I will pay you for it. It means a lot to me.
I'm open to helping.
You
What can I
helped
do?
retrieve the pages, yes. But that's not all a book is. I need thread, a sharp knife, and a cover. Items with the power to turn these sheets of paper into a book. It's a magical process. Do you think you could keep an eye out for them?
Do you know where I can find the supplies
All
you need?
bookbinding supplies are kept in small lockboxes. It keeps the filers away. They think bookbinding supplies should get filed outside the archive. They make me nervous. Look for lockboxes.
I'll look for the lockboxes and try to find some supplies you
Many
need.
hiding places in the archive. Too much chaos. Even Master Malkus doesn't know where everything is. If only the filers were better. Sorry, it's just so overwhelming. I'm sure you'll find everything. Then I can finish my translation.
You seem a little on edge. Are the missing pages the only thing that's wrong?
Room, this archive, it's so scattered. Are we following authors? Eras, geographical locations, subject matter, binding materials, ink types?
The room is making you uncomfortable.
The only time it's bearable is when I'm reading or working. Otherwise, I just want to tear all the books from their shelves and restock them correctly.
So why don't you organize the shelves to your
What if
liking?
I organize them by the wrong category? Have you seen an archive organized by spine color? Or by date written? No. Besides, this is Hermaeus Mora's archive. I don't want to inadvertently upset the Prince of Knowledge.
Well, generally, most series of books are written in date order. You usually go category, aka the subject of it, you know, whether or not it's a fiction or non-fiction, category, author, and then you go by the date it was written. If it's a fiction book. If it's a non-fiction book, you usually go alphabetical order by subject. Goodbye. Ember, don't stand in the chest. Ooh. Entourage. Skills or... Oh, I'm gonna go with skills. Probably shouldn't have, but I'm gonna go with it. Discord's going crazy again, chaps. I don't know why. No, that's it for the containers. Okay. Shiny. On we go. Oh, what? Nice. Okay.
Poet Replicanum, hear your name and obey.
I create my own order.
Oh, don't attack, chappies, don't attack. Now you attack.
Don't forget to hold your limit.
Tear the pages from the book!
What? That don't make sense. Why would I want stamina, mates? Stop it. Okay. It makes no sense.
I speak the sound of your essence. Follow it here.
I will drown you in ink! Your attacks grow dull.
Amber, stop it. Roll, you stupid cat.
Ripples say it's time to act.
I had my block up. I had my block up. And I have more health than that. What the hell's going on? I have more health than that. What the hell's going on?
I hold your name and bind it here.
Little reflections, little power. Let us test your patience.
You are every book, but I am your librarian.
Yeah, look. One more. There we go.
Fate echoes unfavorably. You're strong, but are you smart?
No, that's not what I pressed.
Overcome this, your reflection. I wouldn't want this to be too simple. Oh no! Your attacks are so strong!
No. I am bracing! Why the hell? I am bracing!
Cut deep!
I was bracing.
You're a bookish monster without a spine.
There we go. You should just jerk straight away now. No! I said roll dodge!
No version of me gives up.
You killed her!
The hell?
Well, this version. She's spreading across the books in this archive. There could be hundreds of Thoat Replicanum. When you're finished here, meet me back where we met. We should talk about what happened. There are
Why
more
was my
malligraphies and
character-
other Thoat Replicanum
That-
in the archive.
There's the block button. Why? Yeah, that's the block, that's the bash, and that's how you roll. I was holding that button. Why did my character keep dropping its guard? Your magical attacks are more potent? Or you heal a lot when you heal well? We'll do that. Okay, back to the archive. Hopefully, we got 25,000 now.
Another Thoat Replicanum gone. I shouldn't be impressed, but I am. There are more versions of Thoat roaming the Infinite Archive.
Yep.
I'd understand if you want to keep hunting them, but I do have your payment.
I'll take my
You
payment.
did great work in setting the Infinite Archive to rights. The next time you want to travel these halls, I would be more than happy to pay you for your skills again.
Complete quest. There we go. Go into my inventory. I have no idea why my character kept dropping its guard. There we go. Okay, we've got some stuff to sell. Where's that ichor? I swear I saw we got gifted some ichor. I want to eat that ichor. Oh, there it is. There we go. Let's go see if we've got enough to go and get that Tri-Vision choice.
See these? All mine. Could be yours. Need to give me something that's of equal value. No fakes. Counterfeits are valueless. Don't want them. So, do we have an exchange?
Yes, we got enough. Yay! Now, which one do I want? That's the question. Fallen Core grants you access to a third vision choice. Some experiences of their own rewards said would pass the unlocking of a third verse choice. They both got the same kind of description. I'm gonna go with sweet deals first. And then we'll go with for the cause fort. Because the other ones we do need to get an achievement for. Yeah, that's the one we want. Running the gauntlet, I don't know what that is. But we will preview it. There you go. It's the actual Infinite Archive sphere. Come on now, be honest, who wouldn't want that in their house? Okay, we've got 15 minutes. Let's continue with the Infinite Archive. Yeah, who wouldn't want that in their house? Come on now. I mean, even if you don't like the decor, right, just turn it upside down and just have the sphere showing. 2D image follows you anyway, so if you turn it upside down, I'm sure it would just show the 2D image. That'll be interesting to see. Ow. Talking about upside down. Freaky. Yep. Let's crack on. We've got to gather 7 book supplies is what we've got to do now. I went invisible for a second then. We've only got 1 life left, so we're going to go as far as we can go. We're probably going to get an invasion and then we'll die. Dude, this is a toughie. What were you? How many jabby jabs did you stand up to? Even this dude didn't stand up to that many jabby jabs. Hey! Lockbox.
Time to
there we
bring
go.
the lightning.
You go, Ember. Bring the lightning. Go on. What? Stop encasing me in lava, you damn Minotaur. I mean, the only reason why I do this weird little circle like this is you see when I'm jabbing. So the fact that I know that I'm not actually stuck in place. Ah, there we go! Yes! Look at that, the choice of 3 versus... Nice. Power Blizzards. Nearby enemies are threatened by your immovable resolve. Defeat enemies create an aura of endurance. Let's do the resolve. There we go. Okay. Ember's still got the lightning on her feet. Nice. Oh shoot! This is where we die. Woohoo! Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there with Ember. Get the skill attacks in because that's how we get our ultimate. Woohoo! Yeah, I'm sorry, Ember. That's it. We lost our life. I don't know how that happened. Dual strike, really? That would not have killed me. I'm sorry. Not for 12,000. I definitely have more than 12,000. There you go. We have lost the ability to go.
You took a real beating in there. Give the Index time to reconnect you to the archive before you go back in.
Yeah. I mean, we could re-roll it, but, you know, there's no point. It was just bad luck. We ended up getting an invasion. Why are you still glowing? How many versions of the 4 have we actually... Okay, we're on our 3rd. Okay. Let's go and see how many... I'm even going out the wrong way now. There we go, there it is.
I had to use
2,000. That tiny little run gave us 2,000. Okay. Oh yeah, no, but we got treasures.
This area.
There we go. Oh, itchy nose. Here we go. Treasures. And there's sometimes also a chance that there's treasures at the bottom of the list as well. No, okay. There we go. Time to go home. Sad times. Ah well, we had our minus violence. What? What? Okay. It remembered the fact that I came out the Maelstrom Arena. That was the last time I was actually in the world. Yesterday I came out of the Maelstrom Arena to reset. Something went wrong. It didn't send me to my house. Funny. Okay. It's got a notification. Yeah, there's the notification of the upgrade. Sweet deal. Wait. Many armor sets, yep. I thought so. Infinite Archive, yep. It will be the Templar because we were playing a Templar. We only got a shield from that. Oh dear. Oh, apparently we also picked up some shoulders. What did we pick up? Should have a little exclamation mark on it. Oh! Ah. Okay. Okay, let's go to Black Reach. Sort out our gear. Destroy what we need to. You're not wearing that color, are you? Okay. Hello, everybody. How you're doing? There we go. So we want to scrap you. Nope. There we go. Banker.
This one keeps your...
There we go. We're down to 55. I'm carrying a bunch of junk with me, which I don't really need to carry with me. There we go. Is that Akatoshi wearing the Akatoshi scales? I believe that's Akatoshi wearing Akatoshi scales. No, that's not Akatoshi scales. What the fuck is that? Okay, I don't want to know. Okay. We're gonna stand. Are you protecting the torch bug? I believe she's protecting the torch bug. That's alright. You protect the torch bug. Lots of people like to protect the torch bug. There's also a butterfly that turns up here. You very rarely ever see them together. So. Yep, well, I'm sorry to say, but that's 8 o'clock, everybody. So let's play an outro over here. Yes! Yeah, we've been going for 5 hours now. I started a little late because I overslept. I still feel like crap, but I'm certainly feeling more awake. Okay, so let's go over to my mod page and raid out. Good night, G. Hopefully either Capone or Hunted. We will see. There we go. Well, we raided Runelo yesterday. I don't think he's actually streaming at the moment. Oh, Capone is live. Lusty's live. Yep. Capone it is then. Okay. Shout out at Cap. On Blaze. There we go. There we go. R-A-I-D space. You're being agreeable today, Internet. Well done. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming. Thank you, Chi. Thank you, Mandog. We had Hunted in earlier with Ishiko in earlier. We also had Cap join us for a second. Who else popped in and said hello? Oh, yeah, Josh Bunton. Yes, see you Friday, matey. Hopefully I'll get some bloody sleep and feel better. There's a bug going around at the moment. But yes, thank you everybody for coming. I do appreciate it. Let's go and raid ourselves Capone. He is currently playing Nightmare of Decay, apparently. So, yeah. See you all over there. See you all there. Bye, boy. There we go, chappies. Hopefully everybody's got off safely. There we go. Hello, Cap. There we go. Love hearts. Always make sure you say hello. Thank you everybody for coming. Let's end the stream.